You are listening to Yankton High School basketball on KYNT, your home team for Yankton Athletics. Yankton High School basketball is brought to you in part by Hy-Vee, Cop Building Innovations, At the Bar, Midwest Insurance, Dakota Beverage, The Boathouse, Kaiser Heating and Cooling, the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Explorers Credit Union, Triple Time Rudy's, the UPS Store, First Dakota National Bank, the Yankton Medical Clinic, FNBO, Wilson Trailer, Vantage Financial, Avera, Farmers Union Insurance, Checkers, JJ Benji's, Edward Jones Financial Advisor Colby Cookta, Mount Marty University, Olson Pest Technicians, SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, H&H Roofing, Sherco, Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance, First Chiropractic Centers, Larry's Heating and Cooling, the Friends of John Marquardt, Conkling Distributing, Elwood Family Dental Care, Missouri River Associates, Vision Real Estate, Mayor Signs, Moody Motors, Boston Shoes to Boots, Yankton Thrive, Gary's Towing, Floortech, Parker Hannafin, Core Trust, Glow Aesthetics and Med Spa, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, MT&RC Smith Insurance, and Vision Care Associates. Now we go live to the arena for Yankton High School basketball on KYNT.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live for Yankton Bucks and Gazelles basketball at home against the Watertown Arrows. For the Bucks, it's their first time at home since 3 days ago. For the Gazelles, it's their first time at home since a month ago. That doubleheader against Harrisburg was the last time that the Gazelles were able to take the floor inside the Summit Activity Center. They break that long stretch of road games. There was a Christmas break in there as well. They break that long stretch of road games tonight in the opening game of our doubleheader against the Watertown Arrows. Final sub-varsity game of the evening, finishing up right in front of us, finishing up the first half, I should say, right in front of us, as at the halftime break, Watertown leads the Gazelles, I believe, in the sophomore game 20-6 at the halftime break. Once this game wraps up, we'll have 15 minutes and then tip off for the Gazelles game. It's scheduled for 6 p.m. As of right now, it looks like that could be a little bit later, but we have plenty to talk about here on your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. We are broadcasting live tonight from the broadcast booth, brought to you by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling either Hotel Direct. I am Brayden Butler, and I'd like to thank you for joining us this evening for Yankton Bucks and Gazelles basketball on KYNT and on KYN TV. We are going to kind of jump back and forth talking about the Gazelles and the Bucks throughout our pregame show today, as there is not a lot of time between games once the Gazelles matchup wraps up against the Watertown Arrows. So to make sure we give you a full in-depth look at both teams, we're going to kind of, like I said, jump back and forth. We're going to start off with the Gazelles. We'll have your matchup breakdown for their game against the Watertown Arrows when we come back here on KYNT, KYN TV. We're back in 3 minutes.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust, John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, visit koppbuildings.com.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college football favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold, just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, we take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
Welcome back on your Hy-Vee pregame show. We're live from the Summit Activities Center here on KYNT and KYN TV. Let's get into your matchup breakdown for the Yankton Gazelles in their game against the Watertown Arrows. Coming into today, the Gazelles 1-5 overall with a 1-1 record at home, 0-4 on the road. Yankton currently tied for 16th in Class AA, as I mentioned earlier on. First home game in over a month. It was December 12th against Harrisburg, the last time the Gazelles took the court here inside the Summit Activities Center. As for the Watertown Arrows, 1-6 on the season, 0-3 at home, 1-3 on the road, 18th currently in Class AA are the Arrows. Last game out for both these teams, the Gazelles lost to Mitchell last Friday, 55-36. Eden Wolfgram, 10 points in that one. Jordan Kudera and Nora Kraske each finished with 9. As for Watertown, 53-20 loss to Aberdeen Central here recently. They were held to under 30 points in their last 3 games, so the Arrows offense needs to find a spark here tonight if they want to get back into the win column. In recent history, it has been the Watertown Arrows who have had the number of the Yankton Gazelles. 4 straight wins for Watertown over Yankton, 55-52, 57-37, 42-32, and 58-48. So Watertown has had the streak as of late. Can the Gazelles change that today? It's 2 teams that are on the bubble right now of the SODAC 16 as we're nearing the midway point of the season here for Class AA boys and girls basketball. 1-5 are the Gazelles, 1-6 are the Arrows. One of these teams will get their second win of the year tonight. When we come back, we're going to talk about the Yankton Bucks a little bit, give you a matchup breakdown for them against the Watertown Arrows. Back in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYN TV.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, mini bowling, shuffleboard, beanbag, golf, pool, and darts, plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournaments on Wednesdays, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Don't get caught in the cold this winter. Call the heating and cooling experts at Kaiser Heating and Cooling today. Our team of experienced trained technicians are here to ensure your home stays warm and comfortable all season long with heating system installations, maintenance, and energy-efficient solutions to keep those utility bills in check. And if your old heating system is on its last leg, ask us about current trained system offers. Don't wait until it's too late. Kaiser Heating and Cooling, serving the Yankton area for over 76 years.
Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling today.
Inheritance, romance, and investment scams continue to plague South Dakotans with high dollar amount losses. They prey on vulnerable adults and swindle consumers out of their funds. Scammers befriend the victim, making it difficult for them to see the reality of what's happening. If you have a loved one susceptible to this type of scam, sit down and talk with them about these issues before it happens to them. If you or a loved one have been scammed in this manner, please reach out to the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Credit union people are my people. Dreaming big, keeping life simple. Saving smart, living free. At Explorers Credit Union, you're just like me. We chart new trails, we stand tall. Together we rise, together we call. Credit union people are my people, it's true. And I found my crew at Explorers CU. Federally insured by NCUA. Visit explorerscu.com to join the journey today.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We talked a little bit about the Gazelles. Now let's look at the Bucks in their matchup with the Watertown Arrows today, as this is a Class AA boys and girls basketball doubleheader from the Summit Activity Center. We will start with your matchup breakdown here. Coming into today's game, the Bucks will start there are 1-6 on the year, 1-3 at home, 0-3 on the road. They currently rank 18th in Class AA. As for the Watertown Arrows, one of the top teams in the class right now, 7-1 overall record, 2-1 at home. It should say 5-0 on the road for them, 4th currently in Class AA for the Watertown Arrows. A very, very good Arrows program this year. Got a lot of depth, some great role players. You'll hear about that more from head coach Chris Haynes when we get to our pregame coach interview. Last time out for both these teams, the Bucks lost to Huron on Tuesday, 54-43. Beck Reichen, 9 points and 2 assists in that one. Jackson Kudera had 7 points and 3 rebounds. Owen Eidsness, 5 points and 5 boards for him. As for Watertown in their last game, 59-45 win over Aberdeen Central. That's also on Tuesday. Carter Bisker, 17 points and 3 rebounds as he led the way. Jackson McClemens, 14 points, 6 boards, and 8 steals. And Jack Mack, 12 points, 4 boards, 4 assists, 2 steals. The biggest stat in there to keep an eye on tonight is that 8 steals from Jackson McClemens. Yankton has to be careful today. He is a pest out on the floor. Recent history between these two teams, 3 of the last 4 games have gone in favor of the Arrows, and all of those games have been decided by 2 possessions or less. 56-54 win for Watertown last year. 64-58 in 2024. A 6-point game was the largest deficit in any of these Watertown wins, and 48-46 back in 2022. The lone win in the last 4 matchups for Yankton, 62-43 in 2023. It's your matchup breakdown for the Bucks and their game against the Watertown Arrows here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Before I go to break, thank you to a couple of our sportscaster partners for making this broadcast possible, including America's Best Realty. If you're ready to stop renting and start owning, whether you're looking to upgrade or buy your first home, America's Best Realty is here to help you unlock the American dream. Call them today at 260-1600. And Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. And also thank you to Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. They're at 808 West 23rd Street. When we come back, we're going to take a look at your Class AA standings, starting with the girls' side of things here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're back in 3 minutes to keep things rolling on your Hy-Vee pregame show.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
In Yankton, community means everything, and at Wilson Trailer, it's the heart of what they do. They're more than manufacturers, they're your neighbors. From sponsoring the Bucks and Gazelles to supporting the next generation of farmers and builders, they're proud to give back to the place they call home. For over a century, Wilson Trailer has stood strong, steady, and rooted in community. Because when Yankton thrives, we all move forward. Wilson Trailer in Yankton. Learn more at wilsontrailer.com.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your standings review, courtesy of Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Contact your local State Farm Insurance agent, Rhonda Westland, to ensure you have the best coverage at the best price for your home, auto, or life insurance. We're going to start things off on the girls' side here with your standings review. We'll start with the prep media polls as well. This is how the media around the state thinks the top 5 should be. Brandon Valley ranked number 1 with an 8-0 record, receiving 23 first-place votes. I believe that's every first-place vote for 115 poll points. O'Gorman 2nd, Sioux Falls, Washington 3rd, Aberdeen Central 4th with T-Area 5th. Rapid City Stevens 1 point outside of the top 5. They're receiving votes this week in the media polls. Now looking at the seed point standings, it's actually Aberdeen Central who has the top spot with 44.857 seed points, just ahead of Brandon Valley at 44.429. O'Gorman 3rd, with Sioux Falls, Washington 4th, and Rapid City Stevens rounding out the top 5. Spearfish currently 6th, followed by Huron 7th, and Sioux Falls Jefferson 8th. Harrisburg and T-Area rounding out the top 10 in the seed points. Mitchell at 5-3 is 11th in the class right now. Pierre is 12th at 2-5. Rapid City Central 13th, with Sioux Falls, Roosevelt, and Brookings rounding out 14th and 15th. We have a tie currently for 16th at 37.5 seed points between Sturgis Brown and Yankton. That is the final SODAC 16 spot here with, I believe, 14 games remaining, counting today for the Yankton Gazelles. Watertown, in 18th with Douglas 19th and Sioux Falls Lincoln in 20th to round out your standings for Class AA girls basketball. Big thank you to a couple more of our sportscaster partners for helping make this broadcast possible, including Explorers Credit Union. They just had a big open house today. Their massive expansion over there. But wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. and One Office Solution, the one source for all of your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. One Office Solution is located next to Pizza Ranch on Broadway in Yankton. And Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire. They do more than sell tires. Graham Tire of Yankton is your auto service and tire store next door. When we come back, we're going to talk about the boys' standings for Class AA. That's coming up in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Back in 3.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
At Mount Marty University, students get real support and real opportunities.
Hi, I'm Maya, and I'm a business major at Mount Marty University. The professors here at Mount Marty are just amazing. They're very good about supporting me through future internships and jobs that they try and line me up with, and they also provide real life experiences in the classroom through projects and speakers and things like that.
Start your journey online at mountmarty.edu.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're back to your standings review, once again brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. We're looking at the boys' side of Class AA here as we're breaking down this doubleheader between the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles and the Watertown Arrows. We'll start, as we did for the girls' side of things, with your media polls for Class AA. Currently, Sioux Falls Lincoln, all 23 first-place votes for 115 poll points. They lead the way. Sioux Falls Roosevelt second with 91 poll points. Yankton will play Sioux Falls Roosevelt next week. I believe that's next Friday night. Harrisburg third in the polls, followed closely by Spearfish in fourth, with Huron rounding out the top five. Three teams receiving votes in the media poll this week: Mitchell, T-Area, and Watertown. Overall, in the seed points standings, Sioux Falls Lincoln leads the way there as well with 44.75 seed points and a perfect 8-0 record. One of two undefeated teams left in Class AA. The other one is the 8th seed Spearfish. Sioux Falls Roosevelt is second, followed by T-Area, Watertown, and Mitchell rounding up the top five. Harrisburg 6th with Huron 7th. The aforementioned Spearfish in 8th, third time is the charm. Sioux Falls Jefferson 9th with O'Gorman 10th. Rapid City Stevens 11th with Brandon Valley, Sturgis Brown, and Pierre 12th through 14th. Sioux Falls Washington is 15th with Rapid City Central rounding up the top 16 here as we near the midway point of the season. Brookings is 17th, still looking for their first win of the season. Yankton 18th, followed by Douglas 19th, and Aberdeen Central rounding out the top 20 for the Class AA standings. That standings review once again brought to you by Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Let Rhonda review current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. Big thank you to a couple more of our sportscaster partners, including Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton Sports. We need to be sure, make it Sherco. And Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmans ready to get you in the fields, in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Not Stockman's Motorsports in Yankton. And the Fox Stop. For all your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop. They serve breakfast and lunch daily, including personal-sized Godfather's pizzas. They're at 1316 West 30th Street in Yankton. When we come back, we're going to have your pregame coach interview for Yankton Gazelles basketball. We'll hear from head coach Blake Savvy. Got a chance to catch up with him just about half an hour ago now. Well, maybe closer to an hour ago now. We've been on the air for about half an hour, but I digress. Got a chance to catch up with Coach Savvy and talk about this matchup tonight with the Watertown Arrows. Back in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYN TV.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury, check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Do you struggle with dry contacts? At Vision Care Associates, we have a great option. Infused contact lenses by Bosch & Lomb. Infused lenses are designed to ensure that your eyes stay hydrated and irritation-free, even after a full day of wear. Our doctors specialize in fitting these lenses for maximum comfort and optimal vision. Schedule your consultation and experience the all-day comfort and crisp, clear vision you deserve.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At H&H Roofing, we don't just fix roofs, we protect families. We're family-owned, locally operated, and dedicated to keeping our community safe and dry. Every nail, every shingle, every handshake, it all matters to us. From repairs to full roof replacements, we treat every home like it's our own. Because when your home is secure, we feel secure. For honest work and dependable results, trust the local team that cares. Call H&H Roofing in Yankton today. We've got you covered.
The Sherco exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any Sherco electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. We offer expertise and experience, where your long-term eye care is our concern. State-of-the-art technology, where we never lose sight of quality. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
When you make the right decision, it feels good. Like picking the perfect accent rug or choosing a good night's sleep over an all-night crime show binge. It feels really good to make the right insurance decision too. That's why State Farm agent Rhonda Westland is right here in Yankton to help you select the right protection at the right price. Rhonda will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages so you'll know what to expect if the unexpected happens. With State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, it's easy to make the right choice. Just call her. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome back here on your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, well, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. It's time for your pregame coach interview, courtesy of 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it in convenience stores, grocery stores, or on tap at area restaurants. Had a chance to talk to head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles earlier today about this matchup with the Watertown Arrows, one that could prove crucial as two teams right now in Watertown and Yankton that are battling to make a spot into the SODAC 16. Let's go to the interview now, once again brought to you by 1919 Root Beer. Brayden Butler here on your Hy-Vee pregame show. It's time for your pregame coach interview from 1919 Root Beer. We got head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles. Coach Savvy, back home for the first time in over a month for your Yankton Gazelles team. How happy are you to not have to hit the road to play some basketball?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice not to travel, but it's also nice to just be back in the Summit Center. It's a fun place to play. Youth night tonight, and so between the boys and the girls game, I think we'll have a really good crowd. Doubleheaders are always just fun for the girls because usually brings a little bit of a bigger crowd and then sign some autographs after the game. And so I just think it's a fun night ahead overall, and it's just good to be back.
You know, we were talking a little bit before the interview, not getting any specifics, but a couple players out with injury right now. How is your team adopting that next player up mentality?
Yeah, I think really well. It just it's shuffled some things up the line. Obviously, we have to start by filling some varsity minutes, and then that affects JV. Then you go down to the so you just kind of play that game and you shuffle pieces up. And so we just kind of go where we're developmentally appropriately ready. And I think the girls have done a great job stepping up. And you know, as we talk about that, like we talked about. We've got 4 8th graders on our JV court right now and competing very well with Watertown's JV, and so I think they've done a really good job.
Now, still nearing the halfway point of the season. This is a Watertown team that is near you guys in the standings, and this could be a very important game to decide who gets into the SODAC 16 when March comes around. So what do you have to do tonight to win this game against Watertown?
You know, I think we just talked about all week, pressuring the basketball on defense. We're really good when we fly around, get our hands on the basketball, deflections and steals, and then let that lead to transition offense. And so those are two big things that we've worked on and really tried to give ourselves a lot of evidence against multiple teams throughout the year. When we are in that frame of mind, we see some really good things from our team. And so just being there as much as we can in the full court, letting that full court lead to the half court, continuing to pressure the basketball, and then our defense leads to offense.
All right, Coach, thanks for taking time to talk tonight. We'll speak to you in the postgame, and good luck out there.
Awesome. Thank you. Go Gazelles.
That was head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles here on KYNT and KYN-TV, your pregame coach interview, courtesy of 1919 Root Beer. When we come back, we're going to talk about the Bucks again. Head coach Chris Haynes will be available for your pregame coach interview. That's up when we come back here on KYNT, KYN-TV. We're back in 3 minutes.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Larry's is having a duct cleaning sale. Right now, have your ducts cleaned by Larry's Heating and Cooling and get 20% off. This is the time of year we spend a lot of time indoors, and it's a great time to clean out all that dust, allergens, and whatever else is in your vents. And for a limited time, get 20% off. Call Larry's now and schedule your duct cleaning and breathe easy this winter. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
I am John Marquardt, and I'm running for District 18 State Representative. I'm currently chair of the Yankton County Commission. I was born and raised in rural South Dakota and have an ag business background. I am a conservative that fights to keep taxes low, supports law enforcement, and I'll look out for the best interests of District 18.
Vote for John Marquardt for District 18 State Representative in the Republican primary. Paid for by friends of John Marquardt.
Yankton fans, every drive, every rebound, and every fast break lights up the gym, and Sparkling Ice is here to keep that game day spirit buzzing. With bold fruit flavors, zero sugar, and a cool burst of refreshment, It's the perfect companion whether you're in the stands or celebrating a big win on the way home. Fuel the roar of the crowd and the rhythm of the court with sparkling ice. Grab yours today and cheer on the Bucks and Gazelles all season long. Sparkling ice, flavor that plays hard.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Ever have one of those days? Your car breaks down, your dog decides your couch is a chew toy, and oh yeah, a tree falls on your roof. Don't worry, Missouri River Associates has you covered. Auto, home, pet mishaps, we're here for all of life's little oops moments. Call 665-6885 for your free quote, because life happens and we're ready for it.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We heard from head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles. Now let's hear from head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks. Got to catch up with him earlier today. Let's talk about this matchup with a very talented Watertown team, a team that's one of the higher scoring teams in the entire state right now, nearly 70 points a game on average for the Watertown Arrows. Let's go to that interview now, here brought to you by 1919 Root Beer. Brayden Butler here on KYNT. It's your pregame coach interview from 1919 Root Beer. We got head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks here tonight. Tough task here today. One of the better teams in Class AA right now in the Watertown Arrows. Coach, what do your guys have to do to get out to a hot start today?
Yeah, getting off to a good start is going to be key. We did that Tuesday night against Huron, which was nice because, there's been a few games this year where we haven't got off to a good start. So, especially at home, that's always a key point. Want to get the crowd involved and get some energy in the building and things like that. But for us, Tuesday night also, I thought we showed some signs of some decent things on the defensive end, which was an improvement. Still need to do a better job on the defensive glass. That's been an Achilles heels of ours, and Watertown's averaging 13 offensive rebounds a game tonight, so we can't give them that many second chances at it. Then offensively, we got to expect to play well. We got to have multiple guys step up and play well tonight.
This is last couple years. I think 3 of the last 4 matchups have been decided only by a couple points between you and Watertown. What's the pregame conversation like of how do you get those extra points, those extra buckets to come out on top?
Yeah, they're usually physical, grinded out type of games. Over the years, it's been the tradition between when we played them, and it's definitely been that way the last couple of years. And so you got to expect that. You got to be able to adjust with how the game's officiated tonight. That'll be a big key. If they're letting you play or if they're calling some things a little closer, a little tighter. And for us, it's you got to find a way, and that's been not always the easiest thing, but you got a good team. It's Friday night, going to have a good atmosphere. Should be a fun basketball game.
The Arrows got 3 different guys. They're averaging, I believe, 12 or more points a game this season. A question that's probably on a lot of coaches' minds in Class AA. How do you stop those guys tonight?
Yeah, they can really score, averaging 65, mid to upper 60s a game. And like you said, it's because they got 4 really good players, all conference type players, and their point guard, and then the coach's kid, McClemens, 6'4" wing. The Mac kid at 6'5" is versatile and can play inside and out and can shoot it, put it on the floor. And then the big Rehorse kid inside, and their point guard is really been good this year. So those 4 kids are good, and then the role players are really complimentary and do a nice job for them. So he's got a nice rotation. They got their roles set and identified, and sometimes the hardest teams to guard are the ones that have teams like Watertown that have multiple guys that on any given night can go out and hurt you. So for us, it's going to have to be a solid defensive effort. We're going to have to do it collectively, and go out and try to find ways to get stops.
All right, Coach, thanks for your time. We'll talk to you in the postgame.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Brayden.
That was head coach Chris Haynes for your pregame coach interview for the Yankton Bucks. Once again, brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it in convenience stores, grocery stores, or on tap at area restaurants. The final sub-varsity game, just over a minute left, and then it'll be 15 minutes before tip-off of the Yankton Gazelles. So when we come back, we're going to switch gears and focus exclusively on the Gazelles for the remainder of your pregame show to really break down the matchup that you're about to see here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're looking at some key stats when we come back in 3 minutes. This is Yankton Basketball, KYNT, KYN-TV, back in 3 minutes.
Moving is hard work. This is Deb Speck from Vision Real Estate, and I'd like to show you how I can make moving a little easier. From advice on staging your home, providing moving boxes, and the use of our enclosed courtesy trailer, to the behind-the-scenes social media marketing and attention to detail, you can rest easy knowing that you have an experienced professional working for you. Call me, Deb Speck, at 605-664-5555.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Right now, Moody Motors has 4 2024 Ford Edges on the lot, SEL and titanium packages. Also just in is a 2022 Ford Expedition with only 38,000 miles on it, and a 2021 Chevy Traverse all-wheel drive. On our new F-150s, we have 0.9% financing or $6,000 in rebates off. New or used, you will save money on your next vehicle purchase right here at Moody Motors in Nyborough. You're in the mood for Moody!
At Boston Shoes to Boots, we know the importance of good shoes to keep you performing at your best. Whether you're an athlete, a busy parent running to and from your kids' sports practices, or an exercise or comfort enthusiast, come get fitted in the perfect pair of athletic shoes from Brooks, Hoka, or New Balance. Exceptional quality and technology, the right shoe depends on you. So stop in and see us at Boston Shoes to Boots, located in downtown Yankton on Cedar Street.
Looking for your next unforgettable vacation? Enter Yankton Thrive's Great Yankton Adventure Giveaway. You could win a free vacation packed with overnight stays, local dining, and even a guided fishing experience on the beautiful Missouri River, a total value of over $3,000. It's easy to enter and totally free. Head to our website, visit yanktonsd.com, and follow the giveaway link. Don't miss your chance to experience the best of Yankton. Explore more, adventure often, visit Yankton.
Car troubles never happen at a convenient time. Whether you find yourself with a flat tire, dead battery, breakdown, or in an accident, call Gary's Towing. They've been helping drivers in the Yankton area for over 50 years with light, medium, and heavy towing. Family owned and operated Gary's Towing is the name you can count on, day or night. Call Gary, Mike, or Mason at 605-665-4351. Gary's Towing, where experience means reliability.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's your pregame show courtesy of Hy-Vee with a helpful smile in every aisle. Like I said, heading into break, we're locked in on the Gazelles now. 15 minutes from tip-off here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Let's get things rolling with your stats in focus from Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. They're located at 2701 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton. You can call them over the phone at 665-2020. For the Yankton Gazelles, coming into today's game, they're averaging 42.2 points per game while allowing 52.3 points per game to their opponents. That is a minus 10.1 scoring differential, so that the Gazelles want to clean up as we near the midway point of the season. Midway point in terms of games that need to be played, not midway point in terms of time. We're over a month into the season, and with a month and a half left in the season, we still have about 14 games left to play. It's going to come fast and furious here as we get to the end of January and into February. As for the Watertown Arrows, 35 points per game scored for the Arrows, 3 straight games being held under 30 points scored as well. They're allowing 51.4 points per game to their opponents. That's a minus 16.4 scoring differential. That's something I know that Watertown also wants to clean up. It's two teams that are fighting for spots in the SODAC 16 here. The Gazelles coming in tied for 16th with Sturgis Brown. The Arrows coming in 18th in Class AA. Before we go back to break, thank you to a couple of our sportscaster partners for helping make this broadcast possible, including the Fox Stop. For our daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop. They serve breakfast and lunch daily, including personal-sized Godfather's pizzas. They're at 1316 West 30th Street in Yankton. And Vantage Financial. Be on track to retire with Adam Walter of Vantage Financial. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter online. And Rogers Family Pharmacy, a tradition of trust. Rogers Family Pharmacy is located at the corner of 4th and Cedar in Yankton, under the big blue sign. We're talking keys when we come back in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
When disaster strikes, whether it's water damage, mold growth, or fire cleanup, call the team you can trust, Floor Tech Cleaning and Restoration. With 24/7 emergency service, they respond fast to protect your home or business and then restore it the right way with honesty, integrity, and top-notch service. Their crews proudly serve southeast South Dakota and northeast Nebraska, including Yankton, Mitchell, Norfolk, and Sioux Falls, with disaster cleanup or carpet and duct cleaning too. If your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech. Visit floortechrestoration.com.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Feeling like your energy's taken a time out? Do you suffer from poor sleep, joint pain, irritability, hot flashes, or brain fog? It's time for your comeback. At Glow Aesthetics Med Spa, our Bio-T hormone replacement therapy can help restore energy, balance, and vitality, so you can feel your best anywhere life takes you. It starts with a simple consultation and lab work. Then we customize your treatment to fit you. Don't sit on the sideline of life. Feel your best. Book your consultation today at theglowsd.com. That's theglowsd.com.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Let's get into your keys to the game now, courtesy of Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Visit igotvision.com. That's Vision Real Estate. Key, first and foremost, is going to be good ball movement. That's not just moving the ball for the sake of moving the ball, making decisive passes, deliberate passes, and making sure that they are crisp passes. You can't be short arming or soft tossing balls back and forth, especially near the top of the key. That's an easy way for passes to get jumped, deflections to be made, and fast break points going the other way. Now, number 2, that follows right into it for your keys, is take care of the basketball. Last thing you need to do is be giving up free points to your opposition on easy turnover buckets. You need to play well with the ball in your hand. That's not just with the good ball movement, that decisive ball movement, but also when you are working off the dribble. Make sure you are under control, not getting out too far ahead of yourself, making sure that you have a solid base, not giving up easy possessions the other way. And third, perimeter shooting is going to be important tonight for the Yankton Gazelles, getting their three-point shot working early on. It's something that I've felt the last couple games hasn't been there as much as Yankton would like it to be, and that's something to keep an eye on tonight. A couple other things to focus on. A fourth key that is not listed on your screen if you're watching on KYN TV would just be next player up. This is a Yankton's team that is dealing with some injuries. We'll talk about it more when we get to the starting lineups. But multiple players who you will usually find in the rotation for the Gazelles are not available this evening. One of those being a starter. Kelson Wells will not be available tonight. She's here, but she is in street clothes, so Jordan Kudera will move into her spot in the starting lineup. You remember last week against Mitchell, Wells went out with a bit of an injury there late. I assume that's still what's keeping her out here tonight. That is as far as I will speculate when it comes to health. You're listening to KYNT. You're watching on KYN TV. This is Yankton Gazelles basketball, your pregame show, courtesy of Hy-Vee. When we come back in 3 minutes, we're going to talk about your key player of the game and a couple other things here on KYNT. KYN TV. We're back in 3 minutes.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With OptiMap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. OptiMap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your OptiMap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
Text scams continue to rise, and victims who have lost money to these scams continues to increase. Consumers cannot rely on a text message to be truthful. If you receive a message regarding a fine for missing jury duty, your utilities being shut off for non-payment, toll road fines, or you've won a sweepstakes, these are scams designed with an urgency and the need to send money now. Do not respond to these texts, and you should contact Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986. That's 800-300-1986 for the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Clearer vision starts closer to home. Yankton Medical Clinic is excited to welcome the new YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Kindle and Dr. Rockney offer routine eye exams, prescriptions for glasses and contacts, and emergency care for sudden eye injuries. No more long drives to larger cities for advanced eye care. Dr. Trevor Kindle is the only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon right here in Yankton. Located on the 3rd floor of the Avera Pavilion, call 605-655-1830 to schedule. Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
Welcome back, KYNT, KYN-TV. Yankton Gazelles basketball here for your Hy-Vee pregame show. Just a couple minutes away from tip-off between the Gazelles and the Watertown Arrows. So let's talk about your key player today, courtesy of Missouri River Associates. At Missouri River Associates, their office is local. They know your name and your home, auto, and family are important to them. Eden Wolfgram, your key player today, the junior guard, wears the number 10. She's a very comfortable player on the ball with the ball in her hand. She's the offensive engine for this team as the point guard, a leading scorer for this team as well. She can swish and dish as she's got excellent vision from her point guard spot as well. Watch Eden Wolfgram today. She usually is the one that drives the offense. A couple other players to keep an eye on. Nora Kraske, we talked about perimeter shooting being important. She usually seems to be the one that is finding open looks from beyond the arc. If they can get her going, it's a dangerous offense. Obviously, September Rao, secondary ball handler, usually works off of Eden Wolfgram most nights. She is coming to her own a little more here in her sophomore year. And Jordan Cooter, mentioned her stepping into the starting lineup tonight. Keep an eye on that as well. First start for the freshman. But Eden Wolfgram, your key player today from Missouri River Associates. We've made reference to the projected starters tonight a couple times, but here are your projected starters courtesy of First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time. We'll start with the visiting Watertown Arrows. At a guard, the 5'7" junior, number 4, Andy Olson gets the start. At a guard, the 5'6" junior, number 5, Lily Mack. At a guard, the 5'7" junior, number 12, Jordan Remmers. At the forward position, a 5'9" senior, number 20, Ellie Thury. And at another guard, a 5'6" senior, number 42, Kinsey Russell. As for the Yankton Gazelles, their starting lineup today, at a guard, the 5'6" junior, number 5, Jocelyn Elwood. At a guard, the 5'5" junior, number 10, Eden Wolfgram. Another guard, and the 5'6" senior, number 11, Nora Kraske. Another guard, the 5'7" freshman, Jordan Cooter, wears the number 13. She'll get the start tonight. And the fifth and final starter, another guard for the Yankton Gazelles this evening, the 5'7" sophomore, number 21, September Rao. Colors of the game this evening, looks like white jerseys, red numbers and letters with red trim for the Yankton Gazelles. Purple jerseys, yellow numbers and letters with yellow and white trim for the Watertown Arrows. Your officials today are brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the floor. Your national anthem, an official announcement of the starting lineups coming up shortly here on KYNT and KYN-TV. When we come back, we will have your tip-off, courtesy of the Boathouse, the most fun you can find on land. They got axe throwing, mini bowling, plus awesome food and drinks, and plenty of beers and cold beverages. They got plenty of TVs as well for all your sport watching needs, whether it's professional, college, or high school. We're back in a couple minutes with your tip-off here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO. Independent and family-owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter, Vantage Financial, to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury, check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation. Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet. From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Switching is easy. We do it all the time. We switch on the lights. We switch TV channels. Some of us switch partners while square dancing. Well, that's a stretch. But what's not a stretch is how you can switch and save with State Farm. In fact, State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, right here in Yankton, can switch you over so you can start saving today. Rhonda and her team are ready to welcome you to the State Farm neighborhood. With Rhonda Westland, it's easy to switch and save. Just give her a call. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Turning 65 or new to Medicare? Navigating your options can feel overwhelming, but we're here to help. At Missouri River Associates, we make it easy to find the right plan for your health and budget. From Medicare supplements, Advantage plans, and prescription drug coverage, we'll guide you every step of the way. Plus, our services are completely free. Call Missouri River Associates today, 665-6885. Let us help you find peace of mind and the coverage you deserve.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Tip-off coming up shortly, courtesy of the Boathouse in Yankton. They offer axe throwing, mini bowling, darts, pool, plus awesome food and drinks and mini TVs to watch all sports. That's the Boathouse in Yankton. Big shout out to our official KYN-TV watch party location of Ben's Brew Station. If it's on KYN-TV, it's on at Ben's. Scoreboard this evening, courtesy of SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. Your first quarter of action also brought to you by the UPS Store. Offering packing and shipping plus printing services, mailboxes, and direct mail services. They help small businesses reach their goals in Yankton across from Walmart. And First Dakota National Bank. For more than 150 years, they've been providing South Dakota families and businesses just like yours with personalized banking services. And remember, FDIC. Your starters once again for both these teams. For the Watertown Arrows, it'll be Andy Olson, Lily Mack, Jordan Remmers, Ellie Thury, and Kinsey Russell. For the Yankton Gazelles, Jocelyn Elwood, Eden Wolfgram, Nora Kraske, September Rao, and Jordan Kudera making her first start tonight. Injury bug has affected the Gazelles a little bit. This led to a big opportunity here for the freshman Kudera getting her first start of the season. Playing a little Timmy Trumpets here inside the Summit Activity Center to get the fans going. It will be September Rao to jump for Yankton. It will be Ellie Thury to jump for the Arrows. Ball is up. We are underway. Won by Rao and controlled by Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram crosses the timing line to start the first possession of the day. The Gazelles go left to right as you see it and hear it here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Arrows going right to left. Here's Nora Kraske spinning at the top of the key. Goes down low. Kudera passes it out left wing. Wolfgram dribbles inside the three-point line. Gets to the basket. Has it knocked away. She's fouled on her drive to the hoop. And she was in the act of shooting. So she'll go to the line to shoot two. First free throw opportunity of the night for Eden Wolfgram. Comes with 7:40 to go in the first quarter. There's Jordan Remmers who gets called with the foul. Her first personal foul, first team foul against the Arrows. First shot up and good for Eden Wolfgram. 1-0. Yankton takes the lead on the opening free throw. Second shot up, second shot good as well for Wolfgram. 2 for 2 at the line to start things off. Yankton leads 2-0 as Watertown will have their first possession of the game. Yankton still implementing a full court press here. And it causes a mistake for Watertown. Ends up well, though. Ellie Thury able to control it. Goes off the backboard. No good. Scramble for the ball along the baseline. Rolls out of play. Good effort from both teams, but it will remain Watertown possession. They'll inbound from right below me here in the broadcast booth up on the Crow's Nest. They're going to be very careful. They're going to be unveiling a banner during halftime of the boys' game, and it is right next to me. If I bump it, I could ruin quite a bit of planned things tonight, so I got to be careful. Here on the left wing off the inbound for the Watertown Arrows. Dribble handoff goes to Lily Mack. Mack goes to the right wing. Andy Olson now with it. Dribbling near the top of the key. Covered by Kudera. Goes left wing. Here's Rimmers with it. She's forced back to the halfway line. Now starts to come up again. Bounce pass, left wing. Here's Mack again. Down low, left block. Bounce pass to the left corner. Moving the ball well are the Arrows. Russell's going to put up the shot, gets it to fall, and she's got the foul. So one more at the line. Kinsey Russell could complete the three-point play and put Watertown on top here early on. Just over 7 minutes to play in the first quarter. That's the first team foul on the Gazelles and the first personal foul on September Rao. Russell to complete the three-point play, and she will. Watertown takes the 3-2 lead. 3 free throws already in the first minute of the game between the two teams. Both possessions so far in this one have ended at the charity stripe. A trend that hopefully doesn't continue too much. Here left corner, Eden Wolfgram. She'll pop a 3, trying to get 3 points right back. Doesn't get it to fall. Rebound by Lily Mack. She outlets. Rimmers now goes right corner. Here's Russell with it, back out to Rimmers. Her right corner 3, bounces twice and then falls through the cylinder. Strong gust of wind here inside the Summit Activity Center in favor of the Arrows. That bounced twice off the right iron for Rimmers. And pass stolen away, or ball stolen away. Rimmers on the steal. She outlets to Mack, pushing the tempo, stops near the right wing, goes top of the key to Rimmers. Rimmers now back to Mack on the wing. Mack drives inside, stops at the free throw line, kicks it out Olson. Olson with the layup, no good, but foul called. They're going to get Jordan Kudera on the arm there. Second personal foul, second team foul of the day for Yankton. First personal on Jordan Kudera. And both team fouls so far, as Watertown leads 6-2, have been on shooting opportunities. That's something else. If you're gonna foul, especially early on, you don't want it to be while the other player is in the act of shooting. First shot up and good at the line for Andy Olson. Just over 6 minutes to play here in the first quarter. 2 for 2 goes Olson, and the Gazelles trail 8-2 out of the gate. Hot start for the Watertown Arrows. Mentioned coming in 3 straight games being held under 30 points scoring. Offense is clicking here early on. Here's Eden Wolfgram in the left corner trying to get the Yankton offense started. She drives baseline, kicks it out left wing. Elwood now left corner. Kudera for 3. The freshman gets it to fall. First bucket of the night for the Gazelles belongs to Jordan Kudera. Yankton trails by 3, 8-5. Here's Rimmers pushing the tempo down the left wing. Bounce pass down low, up with it. Thury off the glass and in, using the window well. 10-5 your score and a timeout taken after that basket by Thury. Just a 30-second timeout, but we'll take it with them. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be wiser, go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. We're back in 30 seconds as Yankton trails 10-5.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
Now under 5:30 to go in the first quarter as we're back to live action. Yankton trails 10-5 to Watertown here early on. Eden Wolfgram in possession of the ball. She goes wing to wing on a pass to September Rao. Rao being picked up by Olson. Dribble handoff goes to Cooter on the left wing. Now into the corner. Rao has it back. Works off of a screen. Little shovel pass goes to Elwood. Now out right wing. Good ball movement. Nora Kraske for three. High bounce, no good. Rebound by Rimmers for Watertown. That's great ball movement by Yankton. That's what we talked about in the pregame show, but not able to get any points out of it. Rimmers driving the lane. Shot up, no good. Good defense there from Jocelyn Elwood. Rebounded by Nora Kraske. Here's Wolfgram on the fast break. Goes to the left block, puts up the shot, no good. But a blocking foul called against Watertown. And Wolfgram will go to the line to shoot two. Went 2 for 2 in her first trip. That foul called against Lily Mack, her first, team second on the Arrows. Wolfgram, first shot up and good. Now 3 for 3 at the line for Wolfgram. Between the two teams, that was the 6th free throw taken in the first 3 minutes and change of this one. This will be free throw number 7 between the two teams. It's up and good. Every free throw has fallen so far. 4 for 4 goes Eden Wolfgram. 10-7, Yankton trails by 3. Here is Rimmers pushing the ball up the court. She dishes it out right wing. Fresh face checking in. This is Gabby Olson. Back out top to Rimmers. Rimmers looking for options, covered closely by Eden Wolfgram. Goes to Abby Olson on the right wing. Or Gabby Olson. Now top of the key. Russell, left wing. Rimmers. She starts to drive inside. Goes baseline. Puts up the layup. Gets it to roll in. Jordan Rimmers, a game high 5 points now for Watertown as the Arrows lead 12-7. Here's Eden Wolfgram with a wing-to-wing pass, goes to Rao. Now right corner, Kudera drives inside, has it poked away, but gets the ball back, and she'll give it up to September Rao. Rao working from the corner in front of the Watertown bench. Cross-court pass was intended for Brenna Elwood, who just checked in for the Gazelles. Does not get there, stolen away, coast to coast goes Watertown. That's Andy Olson, her first field goal of the night. She's up to 4 points as the Arrows lead 14-7. Looks like Sabrina Kraske waiting to check in for the Gazelles. Pass goes left corner to Brenna Elwood. Cross-court pass to Kudera on the wing. She's got 1 3 already. Make it 2. Jordan Kudera. Let's watch her second three-pointer of the night in your Vision Care Associates replay. As a whistle blows down on the floor during the inbound, but Kudera gets the pass to the right wing and gets it to fall. Big play for her. 14-10 your score. That 3 ball from Jordan Kudera. We're back to live action. Watertown trying to get the ball over the halfway line. They do. Russell double teamed near the out of bounds line. Blake Savvy beside himself. Thought she stepped out. Not ruled that way. Russell with the ball again on the left wing for Watertown. She's covered by Brenna Elwood. 10 seconds to go on the shot clock, over 3 to go on the game clock here in the first quarter. Here's Mack driving inside, picks up a dribble at the free throw line. 5 seconds, now 4 as the pass knocked away. It's Yankton ball, last touch by the Arrows. Inbound here from Jocelyn Elwood goes to Eden Wolfgram. Under 3 to go now in the first quarter. Yankton trails 14-10 to Watertown. Wolfgram working from the left corner. Forced to pick up her dribble. Now goes top of the key. Sabrina Kraske. Coach Savvy was jumping up and down about something. Shot blocked. That one blocked by Gabby Olson. Bringing it across the halfway line here is Lydia Stemwell. Young player for this Arrows team, a freshman. Pass goes down low. Russell driving, no good. But she was fouled on her way to the basket. So 2 shots at the line for Kinsey Russell. More free throws here in the first quarter. We've seen 7 already. Foul goes against Wolfgram. Her first personal foul, 3rd team foul. All 3 fouls by Yankton have been on shooting opportunities as Kinsey Russell, now 2 for 2 from the line. She completed a 3-point play earlier on. Nora Kraske checks in. She replaces Jocelyn Elwood. Ellie Thury checks back in for Watertown in place of Layla Meester, who was on the floor for a little bit there. Front iron, but gets it to fall for Kinsey Russell. She goes 2 for 2 and takes a seat. She'll be replaced by Andy Olson. So it's Andy and Gabby Olson on the floor, Lily Mack, Ellie Thury, and Lydia Stemwettle for Watertown. For Yankton, Eden Wolf-Graham, Jordan Kudera, Brenna Elwood, Sabrina, and Nora Kraske. Pass goes left corner. Kudera, she's 2 for 2 from 3, not giving a lot of space this time. Drives baseline, tough shot, rolls around, almost sticks it, but it rims out. Rebound by Watertown, but taken away by Wolf-Graham. She drives into the paint, puts up the shot, and gets it to fall. Let's look at that. Defense into offense, and your Vision Care Associates replay as Eden Wolf-Graham on the board again. Able to just steal that ball away, dribble into the paint, and put up the shot. Whistle's going to blow down on the floor back on live action. But Yankton now trails by 4, 16-12, and it's actually Wolf-Graham who gets called with a foul. Second personal foul, 4th team foul, so the next foul, no matter what, will send Watertown to the line. It's actually the first foul of the night so far that hasn't ended in somebody shooting free throws. Inbound here for Watertown goes to Remmers. She's dribbling out near the halfway line, cutting to the left wing, forced to pick up her dribble by Sabrina Kraske. Pass to Stemwettle, covered by Rao. We just checked back in recently. Stemwettle on the right wing, wing-to-wing pass goes left wing to Remmers. She drives inside, free throw line jumper, no good. Rebound by Nora Kraske. She outlets to Brenna Elwood. Elwood, Nora and Sabrina Kraske, September Rao, and Jordan Cooter all on the floor. Rao's gonna drive inside. She's fouled on her way to the hoop. September Rao will go to the line for 2.
Watertown foul number 5, looking back for a second. From the corner, September Rao at the line for the Gazelles.
Rao to the line to shoot 2. Neither team has missed a free throw yet as Rao's shot up and good. Now 5 for 5 are the Gazelles, and 5 for 5 are the Arrows. 10 total free throws have been shot here in the first quarter between the two teams. 7 fouls, 6 of them have led to shots at the charity stripe, and there's the first miss. Pass just gets over September Rao. Scoreline remains 16-13. Shot down low, side iron, no good for Watertown. Bouncing away, and it's going to maintain possession for Watertown. Jordan Cooter was trying to chase it down, but would have had to dive into the stands like Dennis Rodman for that one, and would have been a dangerous area to do so near the stairs. 16-13, your scoreline remains. Off the inbound, Watertown trying to go to work with just over a minute to go in your first quarter. On the right wing, forced to pick up her dribble is Andy Olson. Sabrina Kraske covering her closely. Pass goes to Kinsey Russell. She's able to get it away. Russell spins into the paint, back out, right wing, no on the 3 ball. Olson drives inside, shot up, no good. Fouled by Rao. Olson to go to the line for 2. The 5th team foul of this first quarter. Second personal foul on Rao. So Rao and Wolf-Graham, 2 of your primary ball handlers in the rotation, both with 2 fouls in the first quarter. First shot up and no good. First miss of the night for Watertown. 2 teams are combined 10 for 12 now. This is Andy Olson at the line. She went 2 for 2 in her first trip. Second shot up. Second shot good. Make her 3 for 4 here in the first quarter. Watertown leads by 4, 17-13. Right around 50 seconds to play. Here's Brenna Elwood. About a 15-second difference between shot and game clock as Elwood dishes to Elwood. That was Brenna to Jocelyn. Jocelyn Elwood goes back to Brenna Elwood on the left wing. Gets a screen from Jordan Kudera. Pick and pop. Kudera trying to work off of it. Cuts inside. Now kicks it out left corner. Nora Kraske drives the lane. Out to the right wing. 3 ball. Brenna Elwood rolls around. No good. Shot clock is off with under 30 seconds to play. Watertown could hold for the final shot of the quarter as they lead 17-13. Nora Kraske trying to win the ball back for Yankton. Pass goes to Remmers. She's picked up by Jordan Kudera. Remmers dribbling near the top of the key. Now picked up by Brenna Elwood. She's forced to pick up her dribble. Ball works its way into the right corner. Kinsey Russell covered by Nora Kraske. She drives baseline. Double teamed by both Kraskes. Kicks it out. 3 ball at the buzzer. No good. Great team defense there late from Yankton to keep it a 4-point game. But after 17-13, Watertown leads Yankton on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. That first quarter of play, courtesy of the UPS Store and First Dakota National Bank. We are back in 1 minute with your second quarter here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Watertown leads Yankton 17-13.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
We are underway in your second quarter of play. Watertown leads Yankton 17-13. This is game one of our boys and girls basketball doubleheader. Shot up from the right block. Remmers back iron, gets her own rebound. Elwood trying to rip it away. Whistle's gonna blow. Remmers and Brenna Elwood were both on the floor. Jocelyn Elwood was fighting for the ball. It's gonna be Yankton possession early on here in the second quarter. Second quarter of play is brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic and FNBO here on KYNT and KYN TV. Ball poked away. Last touch by Watertown. That was Andy Olson on the touch. Andy Olson, Lily Mack, Jordan Remmers, Kenzie Russell, and Ellie Thury all on the floor. That's the starting five for Watertown. For Yankton, Jordan Kudera, Brenna Elwood, Eden Wolfgram, Nora Kraske, and Jocelyn Elwood. Wolfgram loses the ball at the right elbow, gets it back, kicks it for a mid-range two, rattles in for Jocelyn Elwood. First bucket of the night for Jocelyn Elwood as she is on the board. 17-15 your score. Ball popped up in the left corner. Watertown able to recover it. Here's Remmers working from that left wing beyond the three-point arc. Distributes here to Russell, still on that wing. She's double teamed. Remmers cuts back door, gets the mid-range two up, no good. Rebound by Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram pushing the tempo the other way. Outlets, Brenna Elwood working from the right wing. Now dribbles inside. Back to Wolfgram. Steps through, goes left corner. Jordan Kudera. Jab step, drives inside. Back out to Wolfgram on the left wing. Sets up for a screen, doesn't take it. Wolfgram, I think that shot got blocked. It did get blocked. It'll stay Yankton possession. (17-15) your score. Inbound, Jordan Kudera. Mid-range two for about 15 feet out. Doesn't get it to fall. Still a 2-point deficit for Yankton on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Here from the left wing, Watertown looking to extend their lead. Back iron, no good on that three-point shot from Lily Mack. Yankton in transition. Here goes Eden Wolfgram. She is fouled on her way to the rim. Not in the act of shooting, though. Looks like Jordan Remmers, her second personal foul. First team foul here in the second quarter. The Arrows did work into the bonus in the last quarter, but didn't really take too much advantage of it. A lot of free throws for both teams. The pass goes to the left corner, knocked out a play by Andy Olson. Whistle's going to blow, and a timeout taken from head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles. Brought to you by Kaiser Heating and Cooling. 17-15 your score. Gazelles trail by 2. It's a full timeout. We're taking it with them. We're back in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN TV.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust. John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, visit koppbuildings.com.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college football favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold, just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
Coming out of that timeout from Kaiser Heating and Cooling, Yankton trails by 2, 17-15. But they can tie or take the lead on this possession. Wolfgram working off of a screen from Jocelyn Elwood, kicks it right corner to Jordan Kudera. Inside the three-point line, now back out top, working to the left wing. Brenna Elwood for 3, no good off the left iron, and ball bounces out of play. So an inbound here for Watertown as the Arrows take possession. Just under 6 to play here in the second quarter. 17-15 your score. Yankton down by 2. Inbound goes to Andy Olson for the Arrows. Olson crosses the timing line, picked up by Jordan Kudera. She'll go out right wing to 30. 30. Hounded by Nora Kraske on the wing, and Eden Wolfgram steals the pass away. It was intended for Lily Mack. Wolfgram, left corner, just inside the three-point line. Jocelyn Elwood gets it to fall. Elwood has all 4 points for the Gazelles in this second quarter, and she ties us up at 17 points apiece. Watertown back in possession. Ball works his way out top of the key. Here's Remmers, drives inside, kicks it back out. Russell thought about the right wing 3, goes up with a floater from the mid-range, no good. Bouncing ball, last touch Watertown as it goes out of play. Yankton will have possession here. Sabrina Kraske going to check in. She'll replace Jordan Kudera. And it looks like Berkeley Olson taking off her warm-up shirt. She'll be checking at the scorer's table. Next dead ball, we'll see her for the first time tonight. Brenna Elwood crosses the timing line. Goes out right wing, was looking for Nora Kraske, knocked away. Kinsey Russell trying to work in transition. Gazelles with good recovery defensively, not allowing a fast break. But Russell driving inside, loses the ball, kicks it out right corner after regaining it. Mack for 3, no good. Rebound Eden Wolfgram under her own basket. She'll now dribble it out past the halfway line, turning on the tempo, now puts on the brakes. Drives inside the three-point line, spinning at the left block, almost has it taken away. She was fouled on that one by Lydia Stemweddle. Stemweddle, a 5'7" freshman for this Arrows team. Doing research for this game, watching a little bit of Watertown Arrows TV, and they've been impressed by Stemweddle here as a freshman. Could have a bright future for her for this Arrows program. Inbound goes Jocelyn Elwood near the center circle by the halfway line. Elwood goes to Sabrina Kraske, now kicks it to Nora Kraske in the left wing. Berkeley Olson, Eden Wolfgram round out the 5 on the floor for Yankton. Wolfgram with it, back out, left corner, 3. Nora Kraske, side iron, no good. Offensive rebound for Berkeley Olson. Even though she was boxed out, she out-jumped the competition. Pass back to the left corner. Second time's the charm. It is Nora Kraske. Gets that one to fall, her first bucket of the night. And Yankton takes their first lead in a while here, 20-17. I think their first lead since they led 2-0 after the opening possession. Pass goes out right wing, now driving inside here for Watertown. That was Layla Meester. Meester with it, now right wing, goes to Kinsey Russell. Russell steps through, tries to drive to the right block, does get there, spins away, trying to look for a shot around Nora Kraske, gets it out to Stemweddle. She'll drive inside, mid-range 2, no good. Rebound Eden Wolfgram. She pushes the tempo the other way. 3:30 and counting to go in this first half. Wolfgram's gonna go coast to coast. She is fouled while driving to the basket, and a player is down for Watertown. Looked like Lily Mack hit the floor hard there on that drive from Wolfgram. She wasn't ruled in the act of shooting. September Rao checking back in for the Gazelles, as are Jordan Kudera and Brenna Elwood. The 2 remaining on the floor, Nora Kraske and Berkeley Olson for the Gazelles. Rao, Kudera, and Elwood all fresh. Lily Mack was able to get up, and she'll walk over the bench. She's getting checked on by athletic trainer Trevor Woods for Yankton. And Woods walking back to the Yankton bench. So it looks like Mack is okay. We'll probably see her back on the floor here. But Scary moment here. Off the inbound, September Rao with the right corner three, no good. Rebound by Andy Olson. She'll push the break for Watertown. Arrows trail 20-17 to Yankton here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Here's Russell from the deep wing. Pass down low to the right block. Shot up, sticks on the left rim, does not fall. Rebound, though, goes offensively to Watertown. Second shot opportunity, no good. This time, Kudera rebounds it for Yankton, and the Gazelles breaking in transition. Here's Olson near the right block. Loses the ball, pushed away from her, and out of play. That was Andy Olson who knocked it away. Checking in here for the Watertown Arrows is Emmy Berglund, the sophomore. Getting her first play of the night. Watertown takes possession here. Here at the top of the key is Rimmers. She's forced to pick up her dribble. She'll go to Berglund. Berglund, right wing. Finds its way to Gabby Olson. Now back on the wing, driving inside. It's Andy Olson. Back to Gabby on the wing again. Back to Andy. The Olsons working together. Drive inside, puts up the runner, gets it to fall. That's Andy Olson on the bucket. That's the first points of the second quarter for the Watertown Arrows. And Andy Olson now has a team high and a game high 7 points. 20-19 your score, right corner, right wing three, no good for Kudera. Rebound by Watertown. Here's Kenzie Russell trying to go coast to coast, picked up by Nora Kraske. Kicks it out for the right wing three, nothing but twine for Gabby Olson. Her first points of the night gives Watertown the lead once again, 22-20. 2-point advantage for the Arrows. September Rao on the left wing, just under 2 minutes to play in the first quarter. She'll go left corner, three ball, Nora Kraske can't get those points back. Offensive rebound, Rao. She is fouled before the act of shooting, so it will not be a three-point play opportunity for her. Inbound from under their own basket for the Yankton Gazelles here. Fourth team foul in this second quarter for Watertown. That's the third personal foul on Jordan Rimmers. Looks like she'll take a seat. Stemwedel, Olson and Olson on the floor, as well as Thury and Berglund. Inbound goes to September Rao. She drives the lane off the window, no good. Rebound by Berglund. Emmy Berglund crosses the timing line, now goes right corner. Olson back out to Thury, replaced her in the corner. Now right wing, Berglund. Here at the top of the key, it's Stemwedel. Drives for the right block, no good. She is fouled on the shot attempt. 2 shots at the line for the Watertown Arrows and Lydia Stemwedel. It's a foul on Nora Kraske. First personal foul, first team foul. Shot up and good for Stemwedel. Her first point of the night. Yankton, after getting into the bonus in the first quarter with fouls, that's their first team foul of the second, and it comes with under 90 seconds to go. Second shot from Stemwedel. Side iron, no good. Stemwedel does get her own rebound. Good hustle play from the freshman. Pass knocked out of bounds by September Rao. Maintains possession for Watertown. Eden Wolfgram will check in. She'll replace Rao on the floor. So it's Wolfgram, Jocelyn and Brenna Elwood, Nora Kraske, and Jordan Kudera out there for Yankton. Looks like Watertown's going to call a timeout, brought to you by Kaiser Heating and Cooling. The Arrows lead by 3, 23-20 your score on the SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, we take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
Just a quick chat for both teams coming out of that timeout. Nearing a minute to go in the first half of play. Yankton trails Watertown 23-20 in the opening game of our doubleheader this evening. Watertown will inbound from in front of the Yankton bench. Stemwedel goes left corner. This is Gabby Olson with it. Goes back to Stemwedel. Driving inside, spinning near the left block. Gets the defender to fall. Can't get the shot to go. And an offensive foul called against Stemwedel.
Watertown foul on number 14, second for the quarter.
Second personal foul on Lydia Stemwedel. And that'll be free throws for Yankton as they are in the bonus. It'll be Jordan Kudera to the line to shoot. She will be shooting 2, just over a minute to play here in the second quarter. It's been an active first game here at the Charity Stripe. Kudera, rim, window, net in that order, but gets it to fall. 23-21 your new score after Kudera nails her first free throw. She's up to 7 points now. A team high and tied for the game high. Second shot from Kudera, no good. Remains a 2-point game. 23-21 here in the second quarter of play. Olson to Olson on the left wing for Watertown. Into the left corner, Stemwedel for 3. Back iron, no good. Rebound, Jocelyn Elwood. Almost had it knocked away, but she's able to corral it. Pass goes to Kudera, but no. In and out of her hands. Ellie Thury is fouled from behind by Brenna Elwood. And Elwood immediately, I don't know if it was to anybody in particular or just to herself. I saw her say, "my bad," after that foul. Under a minute to go here in the second quarter. 23-21, Watertown leads by 2. Chance to increase that lead heading into the break. About a 12-second difference between shot and game clock here. Under 30 seconds on the shot clock, under 40 on the game clock. Pass goes right wing. 30 for 3, front iron, no good. Rebound, loose, is picked up by Eden Wolfgram. Shot clock is off, but Wolfgram operating quickly. She'll back out now. Saw her check the shot clock. That might have changed her intentions on that fast break. She'll back out to the halfway line. Under 20 seconds to go now. Still waiting for an opportunity. Yankton getting in their set. Under 15 seconds in the first half. Now Eden Wolfgram starts to operate. Gets a screen from Jocelyn Elwood. Wolfgram driving inside. Fouled on her drive to the basket. Was not in the act of shooting, but she'll go to the line for 2 as Yankton is in the bonus. Gabby Olson, her first personal foul. First shot up and no good for Eden Wolfgram. Had a chance to tie the game there. Berkeley Olson at the scorer's table waiting to check in. Looks like she will be checking in for Eden Wolfgram if she hits this second shot. It's up and it's good. 1 for 2 at the line for Wolfgram. She's now at 7 points on the evening. 23-22 your score. Watertown with 7 seconds. Try to increase their lead. Pass tipped by Jocelyn Elwood out of play. Now make it 6 seconds, just under 6 seconds. Watertown still with the ball. Bounce pass goes to Kenzie Russell. She crosses the timing line. 4, now 3 on the clock. Russell, cross-court pass. 1 second. Shot is off in time and gets it to fall. What a clutch shot there for Andy Olson. She's up to 10 points on the evening, and Watertown will lead 26-22 on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard entering the halftime break. When we come back in 3 minutes, we'll have your halftime report here on KYNT and KYN-TV. That second quarter of action, courtesy of the Yankton Medical Clinic and FNBO. We're back in 3 minutes with halftime report here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, mini bowling, shuffleboard, beanbag, golf, pool, and darts, plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournaments on Wednesdays, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Don't get caught in the cold this winter. Call the heating and cooling experts at Kaiser Heating and Cooling today. Our team of experienced trained technicians are here to ensure your home stays warm and comfortable all season long with heating system installations, maintenance, and energy efficient solutions to keep those utility bills in check. And if your old heating system is on its last leg, ask us about current trained system offers. Don't wait until it's too late. Kaiser Heating and Cooling, serving the Yankton area for over 76 years.
Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling today.
Inheritance, romance, and investment scams continue to plague South Dakotans with high dollar amount losses. They prey on vulnerable adults and swindle consumers out of their funds. Scammers befriend the victim, making it difficult for them to see the reality of what's happening. If you have a loved one susceptible to this type of scam, sit down and talk with them about these issues before it happens to them. If you or a loved one have been scammed in this manner, please reach out to the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Credit union people are my people. Dreaming big, keeping life simple. Saving smart, living free at Explorers Credit Union. You're just like me. We chart new trails, we stand tall. Together we rise, together we call. Credit union people are my people, it's true. And I found my crew at Explorers CU. Federally insured by NCUA. Visit explorerscu.com to join the journey today.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. 26-22 here at the halftime break. Watertown leads Yankton in the opening game of our doubleheader. Halftime show is courtesy of Avera. Visit avera.org today. Let's start things off with your halftime stat recap. It's courtesy of Mayor Signs. They offer all types of signs, interior and exterior signage, plus fleet wraps and more. Mayor Signs, consider the possibilities today at 4th and Broadway in Yankton. We'll start with the Yankton Gazelles. Eden Wolfgram leads the way with 7 points. She is tied with Jordan Kudera, who also has 7 for the team lead. 4 points from Jocelyn Elwood, 3 from Nora Kraske, and 1 from September Rao. Game high for Andy Olson. She's got 10 points for the Watertown Arrows. 5 points each for Jordan Remmers and Kinsey Russell. 3 points from Gabby Olson, 2 from Ellie Thury, and 1 from Lydia Stemweddle. That's how this one has been. 26-22, a 4-point difference at the halftime break. Watertown outscored Yankton 17-13 in the first quarter. It was 9-9 in the second quarter of play here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Very back and forth game so far. Your out-of-town scoreboard up now, courtesy of Top Notch Window Cleaners. Window cleaning for commercial or residential. At Top Notch Window Cleaning, brighten your days. We'll start looking at the girls basketball scores from around Class AA and see if there's a couple local games we can get an update on as well. As soon as I say that, Score Feed app wants to be difficult with me, but we do have your scores. Close one between Sioux Falls Washington and Sioux Falls Jefferson. Yankton takes on Sioux Falls Jefferson on Tuesday, but 64-63 in the fourth quarter. Washington leads Jefferson by 1. Mitchell is up on Brookings early on in that one, nearing the halftime break. 13-8 Mitchell leads, and no score update yet from Huron Arena as Sioux Falls Lincoln is taking on Huron. Other area girls basketball games, Scotland Menno trails Andy Central Dakota Christian 7-3 in the first quarter, and that is the only other girls basketball game scheduled today. There was some weather in the area that might have caused some games to get moved around. It looks like Scotland Menno and Andy Central Dakota Christian, their doubleheader is still on as scheduled for local games. When we come back, we're going to have your second half of action here on KYNT and KYN-TV, your halftime show courtesy of Avera. We're back in 3 minutes with your second half here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations. And ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
In Yankton, community means everything, and at Wilson Trailer, it's the heart of what they do. They're more than manufacturers, they're your neighbors. From sponsoring the Bucks and Gazelles to supporting the next generation of farmers and builders, they're proud to give back to the place they call home. For over a century, Wilson Trailer has stood strong, steady, and rooted in community. Because when Yankton thrives, we all move forward. Wilson Trailer in Yankton. Learn more at wilsontrailer.com.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYNT-TV as we are getting ready for your third quarter of play for Yankton Gazelles basketball against the Watertown Arrows. Your third quarter will be brought to you by Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Centers. Farmers Union Insurance is insuring what's important in life. Contact Brendan Hansen for all your home, farm, commercial, auto, health, and life insurance needs. And First Chiropractic Center is making life better one adjustment at a time. They're located at 2507 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton. 26-22 your score. Watertown leads in the opening game of our doubleheader. The Bucks will follow this matchup. The Gazelles looking for their second win of the season. Both these teams, the Arrows and the Gazelles, looking for their second win of the year. The Arrows, talked about in the pregame, held to less than 30 points in each of their last 3 games, barring an offensive collapse. That will change tonight as they have 26 points. Switching sides of the court, Yankton goes right to left as you see it and hear it. Watertown operating left to right as the Arrows currently have the ball. Here's Russell on the left wing, goes top of the key. Olsen goes to Remmers trying to drive inside. Jump ball called. Nora Kraski tied up Remmers, and that's going to be Yankton possession on the jump. So a quick change of pace. Yankton on the ball again. 26-22 your score. Eden Wolfgram will start the offense to try to change that. Wolfgram thought about a dribble handoff to Kudera. Picks up her dribble, goes down low. Elwood, bounce pass back to Wolfgram near the right block, now out of the wing. Top of the key, too tall for September Rao. Stolen away by Kenzie Russell. In transition, Rao trying to chase her down, and Rao whistled for the foul call. Didn't want to give up the fast break bucket. It's the first foul of the third quarter for Yankton. That is the third personal foul on September Rao, though. Now past the halfway point to a disqualification in this game. Russell, first shot up, no good at the line, so does save at least 1 point on that foul by September Rao, but she'll check out. Brenna Elwood will check in. Second shot from Russell is up and no good as well, so Rao saves both points. Silver lining there for her as she currently sits on the bench with 3 fouls. Brenna Elwood dribbling near the top of the key, goes right wing, Jordan Kudera, now back out top. It's Eden Wolfgram, just replaced Elwood out there. Now left wing, Nora Kraske to the left elbow. Kudera drives inside, kicks it out right corner, 3-ball, Brenna Elwood, side iron, no good. Rebound by Watertown. That's Olsen with it on the boards. Olsen distributes to Remmers. Remmers with a long outlet pass to Kenzie Russell. Russell near the left elbow, cross-court pass to the right wing. Here's Mack for 3, up, no good. Rebound by Jordan Kudera. Good to see Lily Mack back out there. Did not see her the remainder of the first half after she left with an injury, but she's good to go for half number 2. Left wing 3, Nora Kraske rattles the rim, but no good. Rebound by Watertown. Neither team able to find the scoreboard yet in the first minute and a half of quarter number 3. Russell goes to Remmers. Now left wing. It's Andy Olsen with it. Has a screen from 30. Doesn't take it. Drive to the left block. No good. Rebound by Jocelyn Elwood. Elwood crosses the timing line. Goes to Brenna Elwood. Brenna directing traffic. Kudera splits away to go right wing. Now left wing. Here's Eden Wolfgram off the pass from Brenna. Left wing 3. Up and good. Brenna Elwood to Eden Wolfgram to break the deadlock of 0-0 here in the third quarter. Now it's just a 1-point differential. Watertown leads 26-25 on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Here's Russell trying to get those 3 points right back, and she will for Watertown. Kenzie Russell up to 8. Eden Wolfgram, that last 3-pointer put her tied for a game high with 10. 29-25 your score. Here's Wolfgram. Right hand dribble near the top of the key, kicks it to the right corner. Here's Jordan Kudera. Cross-court pass, back to Wolfgram on the left wing. She'll drive baseline, pick up her dribble, looking for options. Goes back out to Kudera. These cross-court passes can be dangerous. Kudera drives inside, has it stolen away. I believe Russell will get credited with the steal. Here is Mack with it. Goes to Remmers on the right wing. She dribbles wing to wing with her left hand, picked up by Jocelyn Elwood. Pass stolen away. Eden Wolfgram on the steal. Pushing the tempo in transition. She's got 2 arrows on her. Still puts up the shot, gets it to fall, and 1 for Eden Wolfgram. Let's take a look again at that on your Vision Care Associates replay. Eden Wolfgram up to 12 points in transition after the steal. Takes it all the way to the rim, fights through the contact, and gets it to fall. She's at the line to shoot her free throw for potential 3-point play. 2 players out, 30 and Mack for Watertown. 2 players in, Stemwedel and Gabby Olsen. Wolfgram completes the 3-point play. She's up to 13 points now. And Sabrina Kraske will check in for Nora Kraske. Watertown to inbound, bounce pass stolen away by Brenna Elwood. Jordan Kudera hops on top of it, ties up Remmers. A jump ball is called. Possession will be maintained by the Arrows, but pesky defense played there by the Gazelles. A pair of freshmen as well who are helping operate this full court press. And stolen away, Jordan Kudera on the left corner, knocked away from behind her, and they rule that it's possession Watertown. Let's take a look again at that on your Vision Care Associates replay. We'll see if it was knocked out from behind as Jordan Kudera stole that pass away. We'll slow it down here. Does get it, and it is punched away from her before going out, but must have rolled off of her hand off the punch. The referees are actually signaling that they might want to review it. Can they review it? Do they have the means to look at it again? There's a timeout on the floor courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 29-28 your score. We could take one more look at that on your Vision Care Associates replay. it looked like it was knocked out from behind. First of all, hats off to Jordan Kudera, just jumping this passing lane and stealing that one away. And it definitely looked like it was knocked out from behind. But possession will be maintained by the Watertown Arrows. Full court press still being implemented by Yankton. Kudera not able to get it, but Remmers loses her footing, goes down to the floor, scramble for the ball. Elwood and Kudera on the floor with it. Watertown still maintains possession. Arrows going in transition. Pass to Remmers, knocked away by Jordan Kudera, and now a foul called. Things are getting physical out there on the floor as Jordan Kudera almost had another steal for Yankton. 29-28 your score. Berkeley Olsen's going to wait to check in. Second personal foul on Jordan Kudera, second team foul in the third quarter. Jocelyn Elwood will check out. Berkeley Olsen into the game. So it's Sabrina Kraske, Brenna Elwood, Eden Wolfgram. There's a drive up, no good for Kenzie Russell. Gets her own offensive rebound, trying to go with a second opportunity. Gets this one to fall amongst a trio of Gazelles. But it's Olsen, Wolfgram, Elwood, Kudera, and Kraske on the floor. 31-28 your score. Pass goes right wing to Sabrina Kraske, looking for options, now drives inside, goes baseline, bounce pass, trying to get to Berkeley Olsen, almost stolen away, jump ball is called. Back down on the floor, it is Yankton possession. Rao just came back into the game. She inbounds it, gets it right back for a left corner three, no good. Berkeley Olsen almost got the rebound. Kudera secures it, falling to the floor. Kudera and Stemwedel got tied up. And the Yankton bench upset with that one off the inbound. Stemwedel with it. It is back to Watertown possession after out of bounds was the call. 31-28 your score. Watertown leads by 3, make it 5 with a chance to make it 6 on a three-point play. Good move there for Lily Mack. Sabrina Kraske, foul call on her. Her first, team third. Jordan Kudera checks out, Nora Kraske checks in. So it's Nora and Sabrina Kraske, September Rao, Berkeley Olsen, and Eden Wolfgram, the 5 on the floor for the Gazelles. Shot is up and good to complete the three-point play for Lily Mack. Wolfgram crossing the timing line. Directs traffic, goes left wing, Sabrina Kraske, back across the court to September Rao. Into the paint, kicks it back out, right wing three. Wolfgram's got a look and got a bucket. Make it 34-31, cut the lead in half for Eden Wolfgram, who has every point for the Gazelles in this third quarter of play, as she's up to 16. Watertown with the ball again. Here's a right wing three from Mack, rolls in. Answering with a 3 of their own for the Arrows. 37-31, lead back to 6. Wolfgram goes right wing, Nora Kraske. Pass down low, Sabrina Kraske. Scramble for the ball as it was knocked away. Whistle's gonna blow and a jump ball is the call. That makes it Watertown possession. Possession arrow going that way. Amy Berglund checking in. Jordan Remmers checking in for Watertown. Jocelyn Elwood checking back in for the Gazelles. Watertown to inbound here. Inbound, gets knocked away, but falls perfectly in the hands of Jordan Remmers. Like backing up a throw to first in baseball. Remmers was just in the right place at the right time. Pass goes to the top of the key, driving inside. Olsen, her pass stolen away by September Rao. She outlets to Nora Kraske, has Wolfgram with her. One Watertown Arrow chasing her down. She's fouled on the shot. Nora Kraske will go to the line to shoot 2. 2:51 to go, or under 2:50 to go in the third quarter now. 37-31 your score. Watertown leads by 6, pending these 2 free throws from Nora Kraske. Kraske's first shot, no good. Second shot from Kraske. Gets that one to fall. 5-point game now. Nora Kraske up to 4 points in this one. The first Gazelle not named Eden Wolfgram on the board in the third quarter. And Wolfgram has 9 points in the third. That one stolen away, or foul called, excuse me, not stolen away. Trying to steal it away was Yankton. 37-32 your score. Inbound here for Berglund. Berglund goes near the center circle to Andy Olson. Bounce pass, right wing, Rimmers back to Olson, spinning into the paint. She was tied up for a moment by Nora Kraske, but gets it back. Out to Rimmers, front iron, no good on the three ball. Rebound by Jocelyn Elwood, and breaking away, poked away from behind by Andy Olson. Regained by Eden Wolfgram. She drives baseline, shot up, no good. Wolfgram will go to the line to shoot 2. She was fouled on her drive to the basket. It's Lily Mack. Third team foul, 4th personal foul on Mack. She's going to take a seat. There's over 10 minutes of game time still to go with 2:23 in the third quarter. So Mack, only really one more foul for her. Second shot up. Second shot is just as good as the first for Eden Wolfgram. 2 for 2 on that trip. 37-34. Gazelles down 3. Here's Olson with it. Gets away from September Rao. Bounce pass to Rimmers. Right back to Olson, pushing the tempo. Pass goes right corner. Kenzie Russell's open for 3. No good. Rebound Jocelyn Elwood off the tip from September Rao. Here's Elwood crossing the midway stripe. She'll give it up to Eden Wolfgram to start the offense. We're under 2 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Wolfgram looking for options. Dribbles out to the left wing. It's a slight screen from Nora Kraske, picked up by Rimmers. Another screen from Jocelyn Elwood. Wolfgram splits the gap off the backboard, no good. Tips it out to Nora Kraske. Now right wing, Rao. And Rao gets called for a travel as she jab stepped before driving. Tough call to make there, but it's an inbound for Watertown. 37-34, Arrows lead by 3. Inbound here for the Arrows goes to Andy Olson. Olson crosses the timing line, goes left wing. Here's 30, wing-to-wing pass, finds Rimmers on the right side, covered by September Rao. Now Berglund top of the key, and some people in the crowd might have thought that was a travel. A couple groans from the Yankton side. Still in possession of Watertown. 3 ball from the wing, no good. Rebound, Watertown. Quick up with it again is Berglund. No good again. This time rebound by Eden Wolfgram. Nearing a minute to go in the third quarter. Yankton trails by 3. Wolfgram trying to go coast to coast, but loses the ball. Was knocked away from her. Brenna Elwood will check in. She'll replace September Rao. Elwood, another impressive young player for this Gazelles squad. And we talked a lot about Jordan Cooter in the pregame getting the start tonight due to some injuries in the Gazelles roster. But Brenna Elwood was another freshman who plays significant minutes. Cooter drives inside off the inbound. She is fouled hard. She'll go to the line for 2. Chance to make it a 1-point game. And every foul from here on out will send Yankton to the line. Jordan Cooter goes to the line to shoot 2. 7 points all in that first half. Back iron, no good. Went 1 for 2 at the line in the first half. Now 1 for 3 in the game. Second shot up. Second shot is good. So 1 for 2 on this trip for Cooter. She's up to 8 points, second most on the Gazelles. They trail by 2, 37-35. Kenzie Russell double teamed off the inbound, trying to work past the half court line. She does, picked up by Nora Kraske. Jordan Cooter with the double team, and a foul called on Cooter. No, it was Nora Kraske that gets called with the foul. 4th team foul here in the third quarter. So now every foul from here on out will have free throws attached to it for both teams. Under a minute to go. Long inbound goes out to the top of the key to Kenzie Russell. Jab step, she'll drive the lane. Euro step at the right block, up and good. Good step through there for Kenzie Russell on that layup. Pushes the lead back to 4 for Watertown. Russell's got 7 points in the third quarter alone, 12 total. Here's Eden Wolfgram dribbling out at the top of the key. Left wing, Kudera hands it off back to Wolfgram. Gets a bit of a screen, now drives baseline, spins out of it, back to Kudera. Left wing, 3 ball, side iron, no good. Rebound by 30. Thury picks up her dribble, distributes to Rimmer. Shot clock is off here in the third quarter. Yankton trails Watertown by 4, 39-35. Still another quarter to play. This is a big possession here to end the third. Here's Russell from beyond the three-point arc. 12 seconds as she drives the lane. Whistle blows. Travel called against Russell. Yankton's going to have 10 seconds to potentially cut this to a one-score game heading into the fourth quarter. There is the unlikely scenario where they tie things up heading into the fourth quarter, but that would require a 4-point play. Not impossible, but not yet seen this season for the Yankton Gazelles. Eden Wolfgram crosses the halfway line with 6 seconds on the clock. Now 5, make it 4, 3. Wolfgram drives inside, puts up the shot, gets it to fall, and the buzzer sounds. Eden Wolfgram's electric third quarter brings the Gazelles within 2 points of the Watertown Arrows. 39-37 on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Your third quarter of play, courtesy of Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Centers. We're back in 1 minute with your fourth quarter of action. 39-37, Watertown leads Yankton at the break.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. An exciting fourth quarter is about to be underway. 39-37. Coming down to the final 8 minutes here between Watertown and Yankton. The Arrows lead by 2 over the Gazelles. Got 8 minutes to decide a winner. Eden Wolfgram, 13 points in that third quarter. 13 of 15 points for Yankton in that third quarter. She leads the game with 20 total. Back to live action. Driving baseline is Kudera, and she is fouled on her way along the baseline. No, check that. Must have stepped out. Inbound here. No, it isn't inbound for Yankton. My apologies. Inbound, Kudera, left wing 3, no good. Rebound by September Rao. She drives inside. Shot up, gets it to fall. September Rao in the second effort ties us up at 39 each. First field goal of the game for Rao. It's Wolfgram, Rao, Nora Kraski, Jordan Kudera, Jocelyn Elwood on the floor. Looks like a timeout's going to be taken here by Watertown. Timeout courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. It's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. 39-39 with 7.5 to play in the fourth quarter. We're back in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
We're back live on KYNT and KYN-TV. Under 7.5 to play on the fourth quarter, and we're tied at 39 between Watertown and Yankton. Both these teams hungry for their second win of the season. Pass goes out right wing. Russell drives inside, loses the ball. Rao and Russell both go to the floor to get it. Watertown, after another scribble, no, it's Eden Wolfgram will tie it up, and it's a jump ball. Possession arrow is in favor of the Arrows, but I think every player on both teams at one point tried hitting the hardwood to secure that loose ball. Nearing the 7-minute mark here in the fourth quarter. It is crunch time between the Gazelles and the Arrows. Here on the right wing is Rimmers. 5 seconds, now 4, 3, 2, 1. On the shot clock, the Arrows can't get a shot off. A shot clock violation forced by the Gazelles defense. Wolfgram inbounds to September Rao to start the offense. She'll cross the halfway line. Covered by Lily Mack. Rao goes left wing, picks up her dribble, kicks it to Kudera. She drives inside. Was looking for a scoop layup, but that one was knocked out of bounds. Big block there for Watertown. Didn't quite catch who got a hand on that one. It's always a tough angle when plays are made right below me here in the Crow's Nest. Inbound goes to Eden Wolfgram on the left wing. She drives inside, left elbow, kicks it out right corner. 3 for Jordan Kudera, no good. Rebound by Wolfgram, losing the ball, but maintaining her dribble while falling to the hardwood. Good play there by Eden Wolfgram. Goes left wing, Jocelyn Elwood. Scoop pass back to Wolfgram. Still operating from the left side of the court. Dribbles inside the three-point line. Kicks it out to the wing. Here's Kudera. Jab step. Tries to go right. Nothing there. Goes back left. Wolfgram with a 3 off the pass from Kudera. No good. Gets her own rebound. Wolfgram. Bounce pass out top. September Rao. She'll drive the paint. Step through. Up. No good on the layup attempt. Rebound by Watertown. Here's Rimmers in transition. Kicks it out left wing. Mack, her the 3, no good. Rebound by Kudera. 39-39, still your score, and Kudera is fouled. They're going to get 30 on that one. First team foul in the fourth quarter here for Watertown. First personal foul for Ellie 30. Inbound goes to Eden Wolfgram to start things off in this possession. 6 to go in the fourth quarter and counting. We're all tied up at 39 each. Kudera on the right wing. Starts to go inside, gets to the free throw line before kicking it out to September Rao. Works off the screen, now goes left corner to Nora Kraski, and Kraski's fouled on her drive to the basket. Blocking foul going to be the call against Kinsey Russell. Second personal foul on Russell, second team foul of the fourth quarter. Inbound goes to Jordan Kudera, covered by hopes and dreams, and she gets it to fall. Wide open for the freshman, and she puts the Gazelles on top, 42-39. Kudera now in double figures with 11. Starting to drive baseline, there goes Rimmers, kicks it out left wing. Russell inside the painted area, but she is fouled by September Rao, and Rao visibly upset with the call. It is the fourth personal foul on September Rao, so you can understand the frustration there. The Gazelles like to play physical defense, and Rao, one of those defenders that the Gazelles kind of lean on. Inbound in the mid-range, right off the inbound, a two-pointer up and good for Rimmers. She's up to 7 points. 42-41, Yankton leads Watertown by 1. Wolfgram directing traffic. It was Brenna Elwood who checked in for September Rao, as Jordan Kudera is fouled on the right wing. Inbound on its way shortly for the Gazelles. Third personal foul on Stemweddle, and already third team foul of the fourth quarter. We're not even 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Nearing the 5-minute mark. Left wing. Here's Elwood with it. Wing-to-wing pass. Wolfgram's open for 3. Rolls around, no good. Offensive rebound for Jordan Kudera. Bounce pass back out to Wolfgram on the three-point line. Works off the screen from Elwood. Drives the lane. Shot up and good. Eden Wolfgram up to 22 on the night. 44-41. Yankton leads by 3. Watertown trying to get him right back, but stolen away by Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram slowing the tempo a bit. The Gazelles don't have to run. As long as they're efficient with their scoring, they do have a 3-point lead. Wolfgram gets a bit of a screen from Elwood, works off of it to the right elbow. Step back, mid-range 2, front iron, no good. Rebound, Jocelyn Elwood. Second opportunity, no good. Kudera on the boards. Jump ball is going to be called, though. Kudera was tied up by Rimmers, and it maintains possession for Yankton. Lily Mack's going to check in. She will be replacing Andy Olson. Mack is operating with 4 fouls. That is something to keep an eye on. Yankton looking for an option on the inbound. It goes out to Wolfgram near the top of the key. Now left corner, Elwood. It's Brenna Elwood driving inside. Cross-court pass. Nora Kraske gives it to Jordan Kudera. Drives baseline, shot up, no good. She is fouled by Gabby Olson. And Yankton will be shooting free throws for the remainder of this game on every foul. That's the 4th foul against the Arrows. Kudera at the line to shoot 2. Could potentially put the Gazelles up 5 here. The front iron, no good. Could still put the Gazelles up 2 possessions. 44-41 your score. Yankton leads by 3. Just over 4 minutes to play here in the 4th quarter. Kudera, second shot up, second shot good. Jordan Kudera up to 12 points. Watertown looking for an option on the inbound, stolen away by Jordan Kudera. Another steal for her, and she gets it to Eden Wolfgram. And Wolfgram, under the direction of head coach Blake Savvy, is backing up to the half-court line to start the offense again. Wolfgram now drives baseline after getting to the corner. Kicks it out, Jocelyn Elwood. Thought about the left wing 3. She goes baseline. Out to Brenna Elwood. Right corner, Nora Kraske. Good ball movement. Does not end in points. Kudera on the boards, but can't get it. Tied up, Brenna Elwood was trying to get the ball back there from Lily Mack, but she's going to get called with a foul. Second personal foul on Elwood, second team foul against the Gazelles. Rimmers and Stemwettle both check out. It's 30. Gabby and Andy Olson on the floor, along with Kinsey Russell and Lily Mack. That's the 5 for Watertown. Off the inbound, Mack with it. Long outlet pass to Russell. Now down low. Here's 30, covered by Nora Kraske. Goes out left corner. 3 ball, Gabby Olson. Too much on that one. Rebounded by Jordan Kudera. 3.5 to play. Watertown trails Yankton by 4. The Gazelles trying to add to their lead. Kudera almost lost it, but a great second effort. Dives and taps it back to Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram fouled by Gabby Olson with 3:20 to play here in the 4th. And that will put Eden Wolfgram on the line to shoot 2. The last thing Watertown wanted was to put Yankton in the bonus with his 4-point deficit here late. Wolfgram just been exceptional tonight. Her first shot up and good. She's got 23 points now. September Rao checked back into the game recently. It's Rao, Wolfgram, Kudera, Nora Kraske, and Jocelyn Elwood on the floor. Second shot up, second shot just as good as the first. Eden Wolfgram got 24. Timeout taken on the floor courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We'll take it with them, just 30 seconds. Yankton leads 47-41 here on KYNT. KYN-TV, back in 30 seconds.
I'm Colby Kukta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Kukta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Just over 3 minutes to play. Yankton leads Watertown in the opening game of our doubleheader, 47-41. This is the Gazelles game. The Bucks will tip off 15 minutes after the final horn. But still a lot of drama to be unfolded here inside the Summit Activity Center. Kenzie Russell drives inside with the right hand, kicks it out. Mack straight away, drives inside, puts up the runner, no good from the painted area. Rebound by Jordan Kudera. The freshman Kudera has had a great game getting her first start tonight. Wolfgram directing traffic from the left wing here. Time is on the side of the Gazelles. Wolfgram almost loses it, gets it back. Jump pass to the right corner, now right wing. September Rao with a 3, gets it to fall. 50 points on the board for the Yankton Gazelles. September Rao up to 6. Great ball movement there. Wolfgram to Kraske to Rao for that 3. A whistle's going to blow, and it's against Watertown. Yankton will get possession back. 50-41. They're up 9, and momentum is on their side as well. They got possession with just over 2:30 to play. Time is on the side of the Gazelles now as well. Rao trying to get it to Wolfgram, does get it to Wolfgram near the half-court line. Gets a screen in the front court, does Wolfgram. Driving inside with the left hand, spins at the left elbow. Out to Kudera from the wing, drives inside, block shot up and good. Great layup there through contact for Jordan Kudera. Fantastic game for her. Long range pass tipped by Jocelyn Elwood. No, it was touched by Lily Mack. Timeout taken by Watertown as Yankton has an 11-point lead and now possession after that turnover by the Arrows. 52-41 in your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard here on KYNC and KYN TV. We're back in 1 minute here on the fourth quarter of play.
At Mount Marty University, students get real support and real opportunities.
Hi, I'm Maya, and I'm a business major at Mount Marty University. The professors here at Mount Marty are just amazing. They're very good about supporting me through future internships and jobs that they try and line me up with, and they also provide real life experiences in the classroom through projects and speakers and things like that.
Start your journey online at mountmarty.edu.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
We're back to live action in the fourth quarter of play. Yankton leads Watertown 52-41 with over 2 minutes to go. Wolfgram double team near the midway stripe, trying to find an option. Timeout taken. Head coach Blake Savvy of the Gazelles, and he wants a full timeout. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. We just came back from a break, so we're going to stick right with them right here and talk about Eden Wolfgram. 24 points for her, an explosion in the third quarter, 13 points. Really got this Yankton offense moving, and now Gazelles lead by 11, 52-41. 4 points in the fourth quarter for Eden Wolfgram. Jordan Kudera, a team-high 6 points here in the fourth, and September Rao has the other 5 points for Yankton. Defensively, the Gazelles have been jumping the passing lanes, forcing turnovers, and also holding Watertown to just 2 points in this fourth quarter. It was 17-13 Watertown after the first quarter, 9-9 between the two teams in the second quarter, which caused a 26-22 deficit. 15-13, Yankton brought 2 of those points back in the third quarter with a 2-point advantage. And now in the fourth quarter, holding Watertown just to 2 points. Well, scoring 15 of their own. It's been an impressive last quarter so far, and there's still 2 minutes to play for Yankton. Bounce pass from September Rao goes to Eden Wolfgram. She's double teamed, gets it out to Rao on the right wing. Now right corner, Kraske back out top. Elwood gets it left wing in the front court for Eden Wolfgram. Dribble handoff goes to Jordan Kudera. She'll drive inside, kicks it right corner. Open 3 for Nora Kraske, no good. Ball tipped out of play. September Rao begging that it was out on Watertown, but it is ruled Watertown possession. Inbound here goes to Remmers as Watertown pushing the tempo. Just over 90 seconds to play in the fourth quarter. Arrows down 11. They got to score quick, and they'd probably prefer a 3 here on this possession. Russell drives inside, kicks it out right corner. Here's a 3 ball from Thury, and that's exactly what the Watertown gets. And a timeout taken by Watertown, courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be wiser and go with Kaiser. Full timeout. We will take this one with them. 52-44. Yankton leads by 8. We're back in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN TV.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury, check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab. We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping,
chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Do you struggle with dry contacts? At Vision Care Associates, we have a great option. Infused contact lenses by Bosch & Lomb. Infused lenses are designed to ensure that your eyes stay hydrated and irritation-free, even after a full day of wear. Our doctors specialize in fitting these lenses for maximum comfort and optimal vision. Schedule your consultation and experience the all-day comfort and crisp, clear vision you deserve.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Watertown now out of timeouts as they trail by 8. Yankton leads 52-44. Inbound goes to Jordan Kudera, and she is fouled immediately by Emmy Berglund. That's going to put Kudera on the line to shoot 2. Berglund just checked back into the game. That's her second foul. Jordan Kudera to the line to shoot for the Gazelles. 52-44 your score. First shot up and good for Kudera. Impressive showing for her today. 7 points in this fourth quarter. She's got 15 total. Second shot up, second shot good. Make it 16 total for Kudera. 54-44, Yankton up 10. Watertown off the inbound. Crossing the halfway line is Rimmers. She goes out left wing. Olsen fakes the shot, drives baseline, now kicks it back out. Thury just hit a 3. She'll give it back to Olsen. Now out to Russell. It's Kinsey Russell. With just over a minute to play. Out top, 3 ball. Mack, no good, wide right. Rebound by Wolfgram. No, she was knocked down by Rimmers, so Wolfgram's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Potentially increasing the lead to 12 for the Gazelles. They lead 54-44 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Wolfgram at the line to shoot 2. An exceptional game for her tonight. First shot up and good, makes it 55-44. It looks like the only thing left to be decided is exactly what the final score will be. An 11-point lead, under a minute to go. Make it a 12-point lead as Wolfgram 2 for 2 on that trip to the line. She's up to 26 points tonight. Rimmers crosses the halfway line, working from the right wing for Watertown. Pass goes left wing, driving inside. Olsen puts up the runner, no good. Rebound Yankton, Wolfgram with it, covered closely by Rimmers. Gets past her initially, now she's fouled. And that's the 5th on Rimmers. Rimmers will take a seat. Lydia Stemwedel will check in. Wolfgram to shoot 2 at the line here. 56-44 your score. First shot up and no good for Wolfgram. First miss in a while for her at the free throw line. I think she hit 6 straight. Second shot up, that one is good for Wolfgram. 27 points is a game high. 57-44. About a 8-second difference, 9-second difference between shot and game clock. Russell's going to take the right wing 3, no good. Rebound by Wolfgram, and Wolfgram maintaining a dribble, getting knocked down to the floor. September Rao with it now. Outlet pass to Jocelyn Elwood. She'll put up the shot, gets it to fall. That's going to make it 59-44. There's a player down for Watertown. Did not see that back at the other end. And head athletic trainer Trevor Woods and the Watertown coaching staff going to come out and check on her. 59-44 your score. Jocelyn Elwood on the board. We're going to go to break while they check on the injured player. I still can't tell who it is. We're going to take a quick break, just 30 seconds, and then come back live here on KYNT and KYN-TV for an injury on the floor. Back in 30.
At
H&H Roofing, we don't just fix roofs, we protect families. We're family-owned, locally operated, and dedicated to keeping our community safe and dry. Every nail, every shingle, every handshake, it all matters to us. From repairs to full roof replacements, we treat every home like it's our own. Because when your home is secure, we feel secure. For honest work and dependable results, trust the local team that cares. Call H&H Roofing in Yankton today. We've got you covered.
It was Lydia Stemwettle who was down for the Watertown Arrows. She was able to get up, getting checked on by athletic trainer Trevor Woods. We're back to live action. Shot clock is off. Watertown still running their offense. 30, trying to get it down low. Pass knocked away by Jocelyn Elwood. Berglund still able to control it. Now back out top to Mack. Under 10 seconds to play. Mack's going to put up the shot. Right-handed scoop layup is good. Makes it 59-46. But that is going to be all she wrote for game one of our doubleheader. The Yankton Gazelles, led by a 27-point performance from Eden Wolfgram, take a 59-46 win over the Watertown Arrows here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Let's go right into your post-game report for the Gazelles. As soon as I get stats compiled here for this one. As Yankton picks up their second win of the season, Watertown still looking for win number 2 of their own. We'll get right into your post-game report here on KYNT and KYN-TV, courtesy of the Move Group. You buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. Your post-game stat recap from Mayor Signs, Eden Wolfgram. Game high 27 points for her, followed by 16 points from Jordan Kudera, 6 points each from September Rao and Jocelyn Elwood, and 4 from Nora Kraske. Great game for the Yankton Gazelles offensively and defensively, forcing quite a few turnovers. For the Watertown Arrows, Kinsey Russell led the way with 12 points, 10 from Andy Olson, 7 from Jordan Remmers, who had to leave this game after fouling out, 6 for Lily Mack, 5 for Ellie Thury, 3 from Gabby Olson, and 1 from Lydia Stemwettle, who I do hope is okay after going down with an injury there late. Was getting checked on by head athletic trainer Trevor Woods at the final buzzer. Players of the game. Start with your offensive player of the game, courtesy of Hy-Vee, with his helpful smile in every aisle. Anytime you put up darn near 30 in a high school game, you're going to get your respect and your flowers, and that's Eden Wolfgram tonight. 27 points for her. Great facilitator as well, helping run the offense. Just phenomenal showing from her, and that's not just because I see an AJ Styles shirt down on the baseline from, I believe that's one of the managers for the Yankton Bucks, but phenomenal once again for Eden Wolfgram. Defensive player of the game is going to belong to Jordan Kudera. She was all over the place on defense, jumping the passing lanes, just causing havoc for the Watertown Arrows all night long. They could barely breathe, especially on the inbounds when Yankton was running their full court press. Schedule preview from Parker Hannafin. Look ahead to a brighter future with a new career at Parker of Yankton. All benefits begin day one. Learn more at parker.com. Tuesday, Sioux Falls Jefferson against the Yankton Gazelles. That one will be had here on KYN TV for you. So that's what's up next. The Cavaliers of Sioux Falls Jefferson are next on the docket for the Yankton Gazelles. That's going to do it for our post-game report, courtesy of the Move Group. You buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. When we come back, we will have your pregame show. I know we talked about the Bucks a little earlier on, but we're going to go a little more in-depth as we get ready for Bucks basketball here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Back in 3 minutes with that.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any SureCo electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized SureCo distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. We offer expertise and experience, where your long-term eye care is our concern. State-of-the-art technology, where we never lose sight of quality. Vision Care Associates.
When you make the right decision, it feels good. Like picking the perfect accent rug or choosing a good night's sleep over an all-night crime show binge. It feels really good to make the right insurance decision too. That's why State Farm agent Rhonda Westland is right here in Yankton to help you select the right protection at the right price. Rhonda will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages so you'll know what to expect if the unexpected happens. With State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, it's easy to make the right choice. Just call her. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Larry's is having a duct cleaning sale. Right now, have your ducts cleaned by Larry's Heating and Cooling and get 20% off. This is the time of year we spend a lot of time indoors, and it's a great time to clean out all that dust, allergens, and whatever else is in your vents. And for a limited time, get 20% off. Call Larry's now and schedule your duct cleaning and breathe easy this winter. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
Welcome in on KYNT and KYN-TV for your pregame show from Hy-Vee for Yankton Bucks basketball. Went more in depth ahead of the Gazelles game during our longer pregame, but in case you missed that, here's the quick hitters. 1-6 overall for the Bucks, 1-3 at home, 0-3 on the road, 18th in Class AA. Watertown, 7-1 overall, 2-1 at home, 5-0 on the road, 4th in Class AA. Yankton's coming off a 54-43 loss to Huron on Tuesday, while the Arrows are coming off a 59-45 victory over Aberdeen Central. 3 of the last 4 matchups have gone in favor of Watertown over Yankton. All those games decided by 6 points or fewer, with 2 of them decided by just 2 points. Yankton's win in 2023, the biggest margin of the recent matchups, 62-43. Now let's get more in depth here, what we held off earlier on. Your stats in focus, courtesy of Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. The Yankton Bucks, 50 points per game this season, 57.4 points allowed, a -7.4 scoring differential. And as I say that, we got to welcome in head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles for your post-game coach interview. It's courtesy of Rhonda Westland, State Farm Insurance. Coach Savvy, I know we spoke before the game. It was you might come up now, you might come up after the Bucks game as well. We'll see you, but I'm glad you came up now because we got to talk about that impressive performance from the Gazelles. I had Eden Wolfgram at a game-high 27 points, Jordan Cooter with 16. We should just start right there as the offense was really clicking tonight for you guys.
Yeah, in the first half, I really felt like it wasn't. I think we kind of got, again, we were starting to fall into settling on the perimeter and just kind of standing and being stuck a little bit. In the second half, that was our offense at full force. That was attacking the paint, getting to the rim, getting to the free throw line, and then letting that spur on the rest of the shots from there. And so I was really, really happy with that. You know, this is a game they knew they wanted to come get to. And so to come out in the first half and not really play how you hoped, and then to come out and just dominate a second half, that was a really big lesson for our girls.
You know, if I had $1 tonight for every time I saw Jordan Cooter comes to mind, but one of your players jumping a passing lane on an inbound, I could go get a pretty decent meal at McDonald's after tonight. You guys were very active with your full court press, especially in the second half, stopping the inbound.
Yeah, we talked at halftime, you know, we said we're almost a lot of places right now. We're almost in help side. We're almost in our full court press. If we want to go get this thing, we've got to be all in and just go for it. Get nose to nose, don't play it safe, and trust your teammates to have your back. And that's how I felt like they played the second half. And so then we were playing basketball where defense led to offense. They started to gain a little confidence, and that's where we started to click on all cylinders. So they did a great job just buying into that adjustment and going for it.
It felt like the energy in the building really kicked up in that second half with you guys when the Gazelles got on a roll. I mentioned it in our pregame interview. First home game in over a month, only 3rd home game of the season. So what was that like, having your home crowd behind you again?
Yeah, again, we knew it was going to be a big crowd, and we know Yankton, and Yankton is going to reward a hardworking team. And so in the first half, they were kind of mimicking us a little bit. Like, we just weren't all the way there. But when we bring it on the court, we know that they're going to show up behind us, and that's what they did. When they see us flying around and going for it, they're going to back us 100%, and so it's just fun to be back in the Summit, and we're glad that we were able to come back and play a game like that.
Coach, you're back in action next week, Tuesday. Sioux Falls, Jefferson on the docket. Then you got Sioux Falls, Roosevelt later in the week. A couple tough games with Sioux Falls, one at home, one on the road. We'll start with just talking about the Cavaliers. What do you expect on Tuesday?
Yeah, they got Brindley Altenberg. She's a Division I basketball commit. She can shoot it from anywhere in the gym. We got to know where she is and make sure that we do a really sound job on her defensively. And again, it can't kind of be halfway. We got to be all in on stopping her. But then they've got other players that can do some things as well. And so it's got to be great team defense. But we can't just see an opponent that we kind of think is, a little bit better than the opponent that we've played to start the season or anything like that, and then change how we play. We've got to come out the same way, pick up full court, buy in, be all in, nose to nose, and then play from there. But we can't change based on our opponent.
Well, Coach, good luck in that one on Tuesday. Thanks for coming up and talking to us for your post-game coach interview, and congrats on the win tonight. Impressive showing for your Gazelles.
Thank you. Go Gazelles.
That was head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We'll have coverage of that game on Tuesday for you on KYN-TV as well against the Sioux Falls Jefferson Cavaliers. Now picking up where we just left off with the Yankton Bucks. Your stats in focus from Vision Care Associates. 50 points per game for the Bucks, 57.4 points allowed per game for the Bucks. That's a minus 7.4 scoring differential. Some individual leaders for Yankton. Jackson Kudera, 10.9 points per game, 3 boards, 1.4 assists. He has the team lead in scoring. He's followed by Owen Eidsness, 8.7 points per game for him. Eidsness does lead the team in rebounds with 4, assists with 2.4, and steals per game with 2.6. Becker Eichen right up there with him, 7.4 points, 2.9 boards, 2 assists, and 1 steal a night. As for the Watertown Arrows, 63.9 points per game, 50.6 points per game allowed. Has a plus 13.3 scoring differential. Carter Bisker, 16.8 points per game, 4 rebounds, 2.9 assists, 1.3 steals. He is an exceptional player for this Watertown team. Jack Mack, fun name it's going to be said tonight, 12.6 points per game, 6.5 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals. And Jackson McClemens, 11.8 points per game, 3.85 rebounds, 2.9 assists, 2.5 steals. The kid plays hard, he plays gritty. It's what you'd expect from the son of a basketball coach in Jackson McClemens. But some great players for this Watertown Arrows team that Yankton is going to have to keep an eye on tonight. Those are your stats in focus from Vision Care Associates. Let's move on to your keys to the game from Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Visit igotvision.com. Key number 1 is going to be being competitive on the glass, That competition on the glass, you hear head coach Chris Haynes talk about it a lot. This is a Watertown team that averages double figures in offensive rebounds per night. Yankton's got to be strong. They got to be physical on the defensive board. They can't give up second and third opportunities to the Watertown Arrows. Number 2 is going to be that transition offense. Yankton likes to get out and run, especially after they're able to force turnovers on the offensive end of their opponents. And third is going to be just taking care of the basketball. You can't give up easy looks. You can't give up easy points in transition. I know it's a cliche. I feel like every game I'm talking about how taking care of the basketball is important, but you just can't give up free opportunities to your opponents, especially with a team that can score as well as the Watertown Arrows. Your key player tonight, courtesy of Missouri River Associates. Their office is local. They know your name, and your home, auto, and family are important to them. I'm shining a light on Beck Reichen, the senior guard, wears the number 2. 7.4 points, 2.9 rebounds, 2 assists per game. He is the conductor of the offense. He's very good in transition, and he's just steady. He's a good presence. He's been in the program a long time. He's got a lot of varsity experience. He is a steady character. He knows how Chris Haynes wants his basketball team to be run. He's very effective at it as well. Expecting a good showing tonight from Beck Reichen leading this Yankton offense, whether that's scoring or facilitating. He's going to be on the stat sheet tonight. Colors of the game, white jerseys, red numbers and letters, red trim for the Yankton Bucks. Purple jerseys, yellow numbers and letters with yellow trim for the Watertown Arrows. It's the same jersey matchup we just saw in the Gazelles game. Officials of the game are courtesy of the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the court. Tip-off coming up shortly from the Boathouse. The Boathouse in Yankton offers axe throwing, mini bowling, darts, pool, and awesome food and drinks and many TVs to watch all the sports. We're going to come back in 2 minutes, just 2 minutes, and when we return, we'll have your starting lineups here on KYNT and KYN TV. Yankton Bucks basketball against the Watertown Arrows is coming up shortly. We're back in 2 minutes with your starting lineups and tip-off from the Summit Activity Center.
I am John Marquardt, and I'm running for District 18 State Representative. I'm currently chair of the Yankton County Commission. I was born and raised in rural South Dakota and have an ag business background. I am a conservative that fights to keep taxes low, supports law enforcement, and I'll look out for the best interests of District 18.
Vote for John Marquardt for District 18 State Representative in the Republican primary, paid for by friends of John Marquardt.
Yankton fans, every drive, every rebound, and every fast break lights up the gym, and Sparkling Ice is here to keep that game day spirit buzzing. With bold fruit flavors, zero sugar, and a cool burst of refreshment, it's the perfect companion whether you're in the stands or celebrating a big win on the way home. Fuel the roar of the crowd and the rhythm of the court with Sparkling Ice. Grab yours today and cheer on the Bucks and Gazelles all season long. Sparkling Ice, flavor that plays hard.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Ever have one of those days? Your car breaks down, your dog decides your couch is a chew toy, and oh yeah, a tree falls on your roof. Don't worry, Missouri River Associates has you covered. Auto, home, pet mishaps, we're here for all of life's little oops moments. Call 665-6885 for your free quote, because life happens, and we're ready for it.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee with a hopeful smile in every aisle. Let's get into your starting lineups for these two squads tonight. It's courtesy of First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time. They're announcing the cheerleaders this evening for the Yankton Gazelles, obviously flanked by Bucky and Giselle as you're watching on KYN-TV. Looking at the Watertown Arrows, starting for them this evening, at a guard, the 6'3 senior, number 2, Carter Bisker. Out of forward, a 6'6 junior, number 5, Jack Mack. At a guard, the 5'11 senior, number 11, Caden Decker. He's listed as a guard slash forward, so a combo player at 6'5 for the senior, number 13, Jackson McClemens. And the 6'7 junior forward, number 20, Isaac Rehorst. The Watertown Arrows are coached by Pat McClemens, assisted by Matty Kranz, Tommy Mattingly, Zach Tobin, and Parker Schmidt. Managers for the Arrows, Aaliyah Johnson, Emery Kranz, and Craig Williams. As for the Yankton Bucks in this one, the Bucks, their starting lineup, at a guard, the 5'10 senior, number 2, Beck Reichen. Another guard, the 6' senior, number 3, Owen Eidsness. At a forward spot, the 6'1 sophomore, number 4, Jackson Kudera. A guard, the 5'10 junior, number 11, Tegan LaCroix. And the man in the middle, the big number 52, the 6'3 junior center, Austin Conway. The Bucks are coached by Chris Haynes, assisted by Jason Savvy, Brady Hale, and Sawyer Schmitz. Did mention the cheerleaders earlier on being announced. Alexi Fluke, Hannah Cottle, Miriam Touré, Ashton Adams, and Remy Winslow listed this evening. We're now going through the starting lineups for the Yankton Bucks. It was an impressive first game for Yankton. The Gazelles got out to a big win with that second half performance. The Bucks want to start hot tonight. That was something that head coach Chris Haynes talked about in our pregame coach interview. Rebounding and a quick start were the two most important things for him. is a very game Watertown Arrows squad. It is going to be a tough matchup tonight, but that's why we play these kinds of games. I don't believe a lot of guys play basketball because it's easy. Jackson Cooter looks like he'll step into the center circle to handle the jump ball. Stepping in for the Arrows is number 5, Jack Mack. We are underway with your tip-off, courtesy of the Boathouse, controlled by Yankton. It's Beck Reichen moving left to right as you see it and hear it here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Pass down low, Austin Conway tries to go across the lane to a cutting Tegan LaCroix. I don't think Conway was expecting LaCroix to cut, because the amount of push he put on that pass would have hit LaCroix near the wing. There's a miscommunication there for the Bucks, and Watertown able to get possession early. Here dribbling at the top of the key. Check that. That's Dane Stark in the starting lineup. So there's a change in the starters from what I had written down. Trying to find out who is the odd man out from the starting lineup. Here's Conway going down low, put up the shot, rolls around, no good. Out of play. The odd man out is Isaac Rehorst. He is not in the starting lineup tonight. It's Dane Stark in his place. My apologies there. Ball goes out of play. Last touch by Watertown. Yankton back in possession of the ball. Fresh shot clock too. Reichen gets called with a travel. Must have dragged his pivot foot as he went to launch. Shaking his head a bit after that call. Neither team on the board yet, still 0-0, almost a minute into this first quarter of play. First quarter of action, courtesy of the UPS store and First Dakota National Bank. Pass goes left wing here to Decker. Drives inside, puts up the shot, gets it to fall. As soon as I mentioned it's 0-0, Caden Decker says enough of that. 2-0, Watertown leads. Here's Reichen on the drive. Loses it on the behind the back, but gets it back. Pass goes right wing. Kudera now into the corner. LaCroix down low. Austin Conway trying to go to work on Jack Mack. Has the strength advantage, but Mack has the height advantage as he gets the rebound on the missed shot. Here's Decker off the outlet from Mack. Driving inside, shot up, whistle blows, no good. Offensive foul is the call. Decker's gonna get called at the charge. That makes it Yankton possession. Decker's first team foul as well. Here comes Beck Reichen off the inbound, crosses the halfway line, dribbling out near the right wing. He'll cut baseline from the corner. Now kicks it back out to Austin Conway. And Conway's going to start his back down from the three-point line. Cross-court pass, finds Jackson Kudera. Great vision, can't get the finish. Conway on the board, no. Offensive foul against Austin Conway. Too much of a shove there as he was trying to get positioning for the rebound. First team foul and first personal foul for Conway. 2-0, Watertown leads Yankton here. Just over 6 minutes to play in the first quarter. Still early doors. Here's Bisker with it on the left wing. Dribbles to the top of the key. Now goes back left wing. McClemens starts to drive inside. He's fouled, and that's 2 quick fouls on Austin Conway. Abe O'Brien, he's going to shed the warm-up shirt and check in.
Yankton foul number 2, Beck Reichen. He is first. Second in the corner.
Off the inbound, Arrows working to a three-point look, and they get it to fall. That's Carter Bisker. He's the team leading scorer, over 16 points a night. You cannot let him get hot early. 5-0, Watertown takes the early advantage with under 6 to play in the first quarter. Here's Jackson Kudera on the left wing. Goes into the corner to Eidsness. Owen Eidsness has been a key player for the Bucks this season. Pass goes across the lane, knocked out of play. Last touch by Watertown, maintains possession for Yankton. Bucks getting into their inbound set. Kudera flashes across the lane. Eidsness comes back, and it's a lofty pass back to the right elbow for Abe O'Brien. Trying to go to work down low. Kicks it out to Eidsness on the wing. Now top of the key, Tegan LaCroix. LaCroix, couple dribbles, goes in and out. Now down low to the right block, spinning, cross the paint to Abe O'Brien. O'Brien out wide right, Beck Reichen, 5 on the shot clock, now 4. Make it 3, pass taken away. Watertown in transition. This is McClemens up with it, gets the whistle, no good on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Third team foul on the Bucks. And a timeout's going to be taken, courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Just a 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Yankton trails 5-0 here early on in the first quarter. Back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Moving is hard work. This is Deb Speck from Vision Real Estate, and I'd like to show you how I can make moving a little easier. From advice on staging your home, providing moving boxes, and the use of our enclosed courtesy trailer, to the behind-the-scenes social media marketing and attention to detail, you can rest easy knowing that you have an experienced professional working for you. Call me, Deb Speck, at 605-664-5555.
5-0 your score here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Watertown Arrows at the line to shoot 2 for Jackson McClemens. First shot up for McClemens, back iron, no good. I know my tale of woes as an NBA basketball fan is probably not appointment viewing, but after years of just following my favorite players, I finally decided on a team to root for, and I am sorry to the Chicago Bulls. I've probably cursed you after a hot start to the season. Second shot up and good for Jackson McClemens. Watertown now leads 6-0. Kick ball called against Watertown, so Yankton will inbound again. I say that because the Bulls are currently down by double digits to the Brooklyn Nets, who are, sorry Nets fans, not great. But I digress. The 90s were cool, though. 6-0 Watertown leads Yankton. Abel Bryan on the right wing gets it to Owen Eidsness. Now pass down low. O'Brien from the right block. Spins out, goes out top of the key or right wing. Owen Eidsness for 3, no good. Rebound for Watertown. Outlet goes to McClemens. He's at the top of the key. Drives inside. Tough shot. Can't get the left hand finish. Rebound Beck Reichen. Now pushing the tempo the other way. Yankton trails 6-0. Still looking for their first points of the night. Here's Jackson Kudera on the right wing. Kudera. Saw Kudera have a great game in the first game with Jordan. See if Jackson can replicate that. Shot in the painted area, up and good. Abe O'Brien with a contested jumper. First points of the night for Abe and the Bucks. 6-2 your score. Here's McClemens at the top of the key. Left elbow, it's Mack driving down low, backs his man down, puts up the push shot and gets it to fall. Jack Mack on the board. So Bisker, Mack, Decker, and McClemens all on the board for Yankton. Or for Watertown against Yankton as Yankton trails 8-2. Reichen drives inside. Scoop pass out to the right wing. Owen Eidsness looking down low. Abe O'Brien has it knocked away, able to regain possession. He's double teamed. Bounce pass into the paint. Tegan LaCroix able to sneak through and put up a good shot. LaCroix on the board makes it 8-4. Here's Bisker at the top of the key looking for options. Goes right wing to Mack. Mack. His pass stolen away. Owen Eidsness in transition, but he loses the ball. Eidsness could hear the footsteps of Jackson McClemens, and that might have gotten his head a bit. Max Martinson checks in. Caden Decker checking in. Ashton Rabine in the game as well. Still on the floor, Carter Bisker for Watertown and Jack Mack. Here's Rabine at the top of the key. Pass goes down low. Decker double teamed in the paint. Doesn't matter. Gets the shot to fall. Make it 10-4. Watertown's up. Watertown on offense right now just reading each other loud and clear to get this 10-4 lead. Grady Walter just checked into the game for Yankton not too long ago. Pass goes right corner. Eidsness drives baseline. No good. Rebound by Decker. 10-4 your score. Yankton down 6. Decker's got a game-high 4 right now. Still early on, just under 3 to play in the first quarter. Stop at the top of the key. Martinson goes left wing. Decker gets it to fall. Caden Decker heating up out of the gate. He's got 7 of Watertown's 13 as the Arrows lead by 9. Bucks got to cut into this a bit, heading into the second quarter with just over 2.5 minutes to play in the first. Here's Kudera near the top of the key, picked up by Decker. Spin move, goes to the right block, gets his man to jump, shot up, no good. Rebound by Mack. Mack, long outlet pass, goes to Bisker. Bisker, back to Mack at the top of the key, now right wing. It's Martinson with it. to Mack on the drive. Power dribble, puts up the shot, no good. Rebound by Kudera. Kudera goes to LaCroix to bring the ball up. LaCroix thought about a dribble handoff to Owen Isnes, but LaCroix now forced to pick up his dribble, looking for something. Gets it to Isnes, and he is fouled by Bisker. Isnes drains the practice jumper after the whistle. Just over 2 to play in the first quarter. Yankton trails 13-4 in your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Austin Conway checks back into the game, and for the first time tonight, we're going to see Miles Drotzman on the floor. During halftime of this game, they will be unveiling a banner for the Yankton School District as inbound shot no good from Isnes. Offensive rebound, though. Conway on the second effort, no good. Popped away, out of play. Last touch, Abel Bryant. 13-4, your score remains. Minute 55 to go in the first quarter. Dane Stark back in. Stark, a starter tonight, goes right wing to McClemens. Pass across the court. Left wing three. Caden Decker's been hot. Won't continue it on that shot. They're saying foul was on the floor. Was much after the shot, so not a chance at the line for three from Decker. Inbound from the sideline here will be Jackson McClemens to throw it in. McClemens goes out top to Jack Mack. Mack picked up by Conway at the perimeter. Right wing, Rabine, now back to McClemens. Still working from that right side of the floor. Mack around the horn, goes to Decker. Starts to drive inside. Decker has had an electric first quarter. Can't get that one to fall. Rebound by Grady Walder. Walder outlets to Isnes on the left wing. Isnes out to Walder. Great shooter. He's open for three. No good. Rebound by Abe O'Brien. O'Brien working on the board. Second shot opportunity. No good. Off the glass. But going to the line for two will be Abe O'Brien. They're going to get Dane Stark on the foul. Abe O'Brien to go to the line. 3 team fouls on Watertown, 4 on the Bucks. With a minute 14 to go here in the first quarter. First shot up and good for O'Brien. He's got a team high 3. As Yankton trails 13-5 with a minute 20 to go in the first. Here's O'Brien, second shot up, no good. Rebound by McClemens, bobbled it for a moment, but able to secure it. He's picked up full court by Miles Drotzman, distributes to Bisker on the left wing. Bisker goes wing to wing. Here's Stark with it, back to Bisker, straightaway three, no on that one. Rebound by Watertown, second opportunity is good. That's Caden Decker again. Decker's got 9 of the arrows, 15 as they lead by 10. 15-5 your score. Yankton trails Watertown. Here's Grady Walder to start the offense at the top of the key. Picks up his dribble, gets it to the left elbow. Now mid-range 2 from Owen Isnes from the right side of the court, no good. Good ball movement from Yankton, but unable to finish the play. Here's McClemens on the right wing, picked up by Drotzman. He distributes to Decker. Decker back to McClemens on the wing. Now to Rabine. Rabine, Stark, now McClemens on the right wing. Watertown, about a 2-second difference between shot and game clock, can really milk this clock here late in the first quarter. McClemens asks for a screen, doesn't get it, starts to drive inside, kicks it left corner, 3 for Bisker, tickles the twine. 18-5, Watertown up 13. Yankton gonna put up a shot at the buzzer from Miles Drotzman, no good. He hit one of those at the end of the JV game against Watertown, ended up in a 1-point loss for Yankton, but no good on that one. 18-5 your score after 1 on the SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. An impressive first quarter of play for the Watertown Arrows. We're back in 1 minute with your second quarter. Yankton trails 18-5.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Right now, Moody Motors has 4 2024 Ford Edges on the lot, SEL and titanium packages. Also just in is a 2022 Ford Expedition with only 38,000 miles on it, and a 2021 Chevy Traverse all-wheel drive. On our new F-150s, we have 0.9% financing or $6,000 in rebates off. New or used, you will save money on your next vehicle purchase right here at Moody Motors in Nyborough.
You're in the mood for Moody.
Arrows have the ball in an 18-5 lead as we start the second quarter of play. Here on the right wing is Stark. He cuts inside, gets into the painted area before kicking out to the left corner. McClemens now top of the key to Bisker. Jab step, one step inside the three-point line. Now gives it back to McClemens. He dribbles to the top of the key. Crossover, spinning into the paint, kicks it out. Decker's open for three from the wing, no good. Rebound by Decker. A long offensive rebound. The Yankton coaching staff upset about that one. Ball goes out of play off of Watertown, so no harm really in the end, but that's a play that's going to keep coaches up. 13-point lead for Watertown. Reichen spins, kicks it right wing. Here's Kudera. He drives inside, trying to work from the right block. Shot up and good for Jackson Kudera. His first bucket of the night. Pass goes out of play for Watertown. Just an errant pass. Leads to a Yankton possession. A game-high 9 points belong to Caden Decker all in that first quarter. Scoreline is 18-7 here in the second. Just under 7 minutes to play now here. Austin Conway has some space. Goes into the painted area, kicks it out to Reichen. Good ball movement from the Bucks. Left corner three from Kudera. Too long on that one. Rebound by Mack. Mack pushing the tempo in transition for the Arrows. Bounce pass. Decker. First man in double digits tonight is Caden Decker as he gets the layup to fall. 11 points now for him, 11 of the 20 as the Arrows force a turnover and they give it right back after an errant pass intended for Jackson McClemens. Dane Stark just left it a little too tall. Mason Anderson checking into the game for Watertown. Anderson, Mack on the floor along with Bisker, Decker, and McClemens. Conway down low, Beck Reichen left hand, can't get the finish, but he's going to draw the foul. He was fouled by Caden Decker. Reichen shaking his head as he's walking to the free throw line. I think he felt like he should have finished that one. It was through heavy contact from Decker, but Reichen will go to the line for two. 20-7 your score. Watertown leads by 13. First shot up for the Bucks, no good for Reichen. Dane Stark back in for the Arrows. He replaces Caden Decker. Second shot from Reichen. That one is good. 20-8 your score. Reichen is on the board for the Bucks. They trail by 12. McClemens goes behind the back trying to get around Drotzman. A push. They're going to get back Reichen on the foul call. It's the second foul against Reichen. I thought I caught that earlier when I thought they called a foul on Conway. It actually was on Reichen earlier on. So Conway's only got one foul as he gets the rebound there after the missed shot from the Arrows. Reichen pushing the tempo, drives inside. He is blocked by Bisker. Reichen, I think, looking for a whistle, but doesn't get a call for it. Oh, and Eisnes will check in for the Bucks. He replaces Tegan LaCroix. So it's Eisnes, Reichen, Drotzman, Kudera, and Conway on the floor for Yankton. Inbound goes to Conway at the right elbow. Back to the basket, hands it off to Reichen. He dribbles out for a three-pointer, left wing, no good. Almost does get his own rebound. Now he secures it. Drives baseline off of it, puts up the runner, no good again. Beck Reichen is getting some decent looks, but unable to get it to fall here. That's the story of Yankton's offense so far in this one. Shot up in the painted area for Mack, no good. Good defense from Austin Conway. Eisnes pushing the tempo, goes out right wing to Beck Reichen. Reichen now into the corner. Top of the key. Here's Kudera driving in, right hand, gets the finish. Yankton into double figures, 4 points for Jackson Kudera. That's the most on the team as they trail 20-10. Pass goes top of the key, Bisker. Looking for options, right wing. Here's Anderson, pass down low. McClemens off the glass and in. Just got good positioning and put it in. First field goal of the night for Jackson McClemens. He's up to 3 points. Riken taking his time, bringing this one up the floor. We're under 5 to play in the first half. Yankton trails Watertown 22-10. Riken has it poked by McClemens and out of play off of him. Riken trying to make something happen for the Bucks here. In the right corner goes top of the key to Jackson Kudera. Back to Riken on the wing. Conway has positioning. He's asking for the ball, but they go out top of the key to Drotzman. Now left corner, 3 ball for Eidsness is up. Hits both sides of the rim and no good. A little too strong on that one. Hit back iron from the left corner. Shot up, no good on the layup for Jack Mack. He was cutting baseline from the left wing. Riken with it now. 22-10, your score remains as we're closing in on the 4-minute mark here in the first half. Riken goes right wing to Kudera. He'll launch a 3 and drain it. Jackson Kudera up to 8 points, all in this second quarter. Long outlet pass. Bisker sits on the front iron, no good. Rebound by Drotzman. Tried to outlet, goes off the side of the head of Eidsness. Kudera gets it back to Eidsness in transition. They get it to fall. Interesting run of a play there. We'll look at it again, your Vision Care Associates replay. It starts with a miss from Bisker. You can see as Drotzman outlets, goes off the ear of Owen Eidsness. Kudera recovers it in transition. Scoop pass. Eidsness gets the finish off the glass. And 22-15 your score after a bit of a run there for the Yankton Bucks. Watertown still up 7, but the Bucks offense starting to click a little bit. Timeout was called on the floor by Watertown. We're going to keep it right here. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be wiser and go with Kaiser. That is Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 3:46 to go in the second quarter. Coming out of the timeout, Yankton's the first team back on the court. Arrows still drawn as they will inbound here with under 4 minutes to play in the first half. 22-15 is your score. Inbound went to Stark, but he gave it right back to McClemens. McClemens, left wing to Bisker. Bisker with a pass down low for Jack Mack, almost goes over the baseline, but able to corral it. Here's Stark, right wing to Anderson. Bounce pass to the right elbow. McClemens looking to work from the pivot. Spins into the painted area. Puts up a right-handed scoop shot. Does not get it to fall. Wild opportunity there for McClemens. Kudera will dish to Riken to start the offense as Riken just now crosses the timing line with 25 on the shot clock. Riken passes in the mid-post area. Kicks it back out. Does Conway to Kudera. They're dapping each other up after that one. Nice little play. Conway to Kudera off the initial dish from Riken. And 22-18 your score. Yankton only down by 4. Jackson Kudera has been the star of the second quarter. Offensive foul against Watertown. That goes against Mason Anderson, his first. Second team foul here in the second quarter. Ashton Rabine back into the game. It's Rabine, Stark, Mack, Bisker, and McClemens on the floor for Watertown. Here's Kudera bringing it across half court. Drotzman, top of the key, goes back right wing. Kudera spinning near the right block. Out to Conway. Wing-to-wing pass. Finds its way to Eidsness. Eidsness to Kudera. Fakes the shot. Tries to drive inside. Blocking foul going to be called. It was on the floor. Kudera's out right now. Took a fader after the whistle just to keep the juices flowing, and he drained it. Yankton will inbound here. Will be Riken to inbound with just over 2.5 minutes to play in the second quarter. Jackson Kudera mentioned his hot streak here in the second quarter. 10 of Yankton's 11 points. Here's Conway. Starts to back down. Spins from the right block. Looking for options. Hands it off to Beck Reichen. Drives inside. Now scoop pass. Back to Drotzman, right wing. Reichen spinning in the mid-range. Back to Drotzman. Fakes the three. Drives inside. Puts up a contested layup and gets it to fall. Miles Drotzman on the board. 22-20. Yankton down 2 here late in the first half. It's a Watertown Arrows team that's near the top of the class right now, but Yankton showing they may be better than their record would imply. Eisnes steals it away from McClemens, gets it to Kudera. Scoop pass, Reichen in transition, layup's good. We're tied at 22. We're gonna take a look at that one next break again. Bisker trying to get those points right back, and he will. Good answer there for Watertown and Carter Bisker, but just over 90 seconds to go in the first half. It's 24-22, Watertown and Yankton in a dogfight here early on in the Summit Activities Center. Conway, little pass to Kudera. He's fouled on the three-pointer. Does not get the shot to fall, but he'll go to the line to shoot three and potentially give Yankton the lead. What I would believe to be the first time tonight. Kudera, his first shot up and good. Make it a one-point game. Needs one more of these to tie, 2 to take the lead if he makes them both. Second shot up. Second shot just as good for Jackson Kudera, who has 12 in this quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Caden Decker back in. He'll check in for Dane Stark. Kudera looking to go 3 for 3 at the stripe, and he does. I think it was nothing but net all 3 times. 25-24. For the first time tonight, the Bucks lead the Arrows. Here's Caden Decker near the center circle. Goes to Jack Mack outside the three-point line. Bisker spins off the right wing, off the pass, drives baseline, out top to McClemens. McClemens. A whistle blows. It's a foul on Owen Eisnes, so an inbound for the Arrows from the baseline. Just over 60 seconds to play here in the first half. 25-24, Yankton leads by 1. Inbound goes to Mack. He drives baseline, spins on Austin Conway. Conway standing up at the block. Outside, three-pointer, Rabine, no good. Scramble for the ball. Decker almost secured the rebound. Ended up sliding into the Yankton bench. It is Yankton possession. Dane Stark will check back in. He'll replace Caden Decker for the Arrows. 25-24. Yankton leads by 1. And a chance to increase it here with under 60 seconds to play. Here's Reichen. Goes left wing, Eisnes. Now pass down low. Conway trying to work from the post. He's stripped from behind by Rabine. 3-on-1 fast break. The Arrows go up in transition and retake the lead. That's Rabine, his first bucket of the night. 26-25, Watertown leads. A 3-second difference between shot and game clock here in the second quarter. Yankton can't hold out for the true last possession, but they can get pretty close. Here's Kudera on the right wing, now right corner. Drotzman with it. He'll drive baseline, off the pass from Kudera. Bounce pass to the left corner. Reichen bobbled it, drives baseline, spinning. It's congested near the baseline, no good. On that pass down low to Kudera. It was knocked away by Watertown. So an inbound here for Yankton. From the baseline under their own basket. Mason Anderson checks in. Jackson McClemens checks out. Grady Walter's going to replace Miles Drotzman here. Walter, a dangerous shooter. We'll see if an inbound action has him in mind. Inbound goes to Conway. He hands it back off to Reichen, who will dribble out basically to half court. 7, now 6 on the shot clock. 5, 4 for Kudera. Double teamed. Reichen, left corner, contest on the shot. It might have got a piece of that one from Jack Mack. And a shot clock violation is called against Yankton. Miles Drotzman and Abe O'Brien will check in to defend things here to stop any potential last-second shots. Tegan LaCroix checks in as well. So it's O'Brien, Drotzman, and LaCroix in. Reichen, Walter, and Conway out. Eisnes and Kudera remain. They put more time on the clock, 2.8 seconds officially here. So the Arrows can launch one down court. Inbound goes to Dane Stark. He'll take 2 dribbles and launch it at the buzzer too high. And that will do it for the first half of play. An exciting first half here on KYNT and KYN-TV. 26-25 your score. Watertown leads Yankton by 1, but an impressive second quarter brought the Bucks back into it. We'll have your halftime report in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
At Boston Shoes to Boots, we know the importance of good shoes to keep you performing at your best. Whether you're an athlete, a busy parent running to and from your kids' sports practices, or an exercise or comfort enthusiast, come get fitted in the perfect pair of athletic shoes from Brooks, Hoka, or New Balance. Exceptional quality and technology, the right shoe depends on you. So stop in and see us at Boston Shoes to Boots, located in downtown Yankton on Cedar Street.
Looking for your next unforgettable vacation? Enter Yankton Thrive's Great Yankton Adventure Giveaway. You could win a free vacation packed with overnight stays, local dining, and even a guided fishing experience on the beautiful Missouri River, a total value of over $3,000. It's easy to enter and totally free. Head to our website, visit yanktonsd.com, and follow the giveaway link. Don't miss your chance to experience the best of Yankton. Explore more, adventure often, visit Yankton.
Car troubles never happen at a convenient time. Whether you find yourself with a flat tire, dead battery, breakdown, or in an accident, call Gary's Towing. They've been helping drivers in the Yankton area for over 50 years with light, medium, and heavy towing. Family owned and operated Gary's Towing is the name you can count on, day or night. Call Gary, Mike, or Mason at 605-665-4351. Gary's Towing, where experience means reliability.
When disaster strikes, whether it's water damage, mold growth, or fire cleanup, call the team you can trust, Floor Tech Cleaning and Restoration. With 24/7 emergency service, they respond fast to protect your home or business and then restore it the right way with honesty, integrity, and top-notch service. Their crews proudly serve southeast South Dakota and northeast Nebraska, including Yankton, Mitchell, Norfolk, and Sioux Falls. With disaster cleanup or carpet and duct cleaning too. If your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech. Visit floortechrestoration.com.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. During this halftime break, I've been making reference to a new banner that had to be unveiled in front of me, and I was worried about unveiling it a little too soon here on KYNT and KYN-TV. For those of you who don't know what the banner was for, it's Yankton Bucks Bowling, their state championship last year. Bucks Bowling having a good season again this year under head coach Pat King. Talk about them when we can on Huddling with the Herd every Saturday morning. Try to get it. We'll get you an update tomorrow morning on where Yankton Bucks Bowling stands. As obviously unveiling the banner here today is a big deal for the Bucks. We'll talk about Gazelles bowling as well and all Yankton winter athletics. I'll just keep plugging away on Huddling with the Herd. We'll have head coach of the Yankton Gazelles, Blake Savvy, in. He mentioned that we'll probably have an assistant coach with him. Last couple times it's been assistant coach Jill Muth, but we'll see who he brings with him. And head coach Robert Coyle of the Yankton Bucks wrestling program will be available as well. We'll have him in tomorrow morning on Huddling with the Herd. That's at 9 a.m. KYNT, KYN-TV, live from KYNT Studios. Now, for your halftime show, courtesy of Avera, 26-25, Watertown leads by 1 here at the break. Look at your halftime stat recap, courtesy of Mayor Signs. Jackson Kudera, a game-high 13 points, all 13 coming in that second quarter. He's followed by 3 points each from Abel Bryan and Beck Reichen, and then 2 points each from Owen Eisnes and Tegan LaCroix. 11 for Caden Decker leads the way for the Arrows. He's followed by 8 from Carter Bisker, 3 from Jackson McClemens, and then 2 each from Ashton Rabine and Jack Mack. 26-25 your score. This is a Watertown Arrows team that averages about mid-60s in points per game each year. So Yankton on pace to hold them under that. And as for the Bucks, they're on pace to dead on hit their average of 50 points a night after 25 points in the first half. Let's take a look at your out-of-town scoreboard, courtesy of Top Notch Window Cleaning. Window cleaning for commercial or residential. Let Top Notch Window Cleaners brighten your days. Let's take a look around Class AA. The other boys basketball games happening this evening. Sioux Falls Roosevelt leads T area late in the fourth quarter, 82-55. Sioux Falls Lincoln has already defeated Huron, 82-57. Sioux Falls Jefferson got the win over Sioux Falls Washington, that's late in the fourth quarter, 73-67. So not over yet. And Mitchell, dominant showing in the first half against Brookings. They're up 30-9 at Brookings High School. Final scores from the girls' games from around Class AA. Yankton defeated Watertown 59-46. Sioux Falls Washington edged out Sioux Falls Jefferson 64-63. Mitchell a 30-point win over Brookings 50-20, and Huron dominant over Sioux Falls Lincoln 72-27. A couple other area games. We'll start on the girls' side of things. Scott Lameno defeats Andy Central Dakota Christian in a close one, 37-34. In the boys' game, Scott Lameno currently leads ACDC 10-8. That is in the first quarter of play at the last update. It's going to do it for your halftime report here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're going to come back in 3 minutes with your second half of action. Yankton trails by 1, 26-25 to Watertown. We're back with your second half in 3 minutes.
Feeling like your energy's taken a time out? Do you suffer from poor sleep, joint pain, irritability, hot flashes, or brain fog? It's time for your comeback. At Glow Aesthetics Med Spa, our Bio-T hormone replacement therapy can help restore energy, balance, and vitality, so you can feel your best anywhere life takes you. It starts with a simple consultation and lab work. Then we customize your treatment to fit you. Don't sit on the sideline of life. Feel your best. Book your consultation today at theglowsd.com. That's theglowsd.com.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With OptoMap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. OptoMap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your OptoMap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
Text scams continue to rise, and victims who have lost money to these scams continues to increase. Consumers cannot rely on a text message to be truthful. If you receive a message regarding a fine for missing jury duty or utilities being shut off for non-payment, toll road fines, or you've won a sweepstakes, these are scams designed with an urgency and the need to send money now. Do not respond to these texts, and you should contact Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986. That's 800-300-1986 for the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division.
(26-25) your score at the halftime break, and we are coming out of that halftime break now for your third quarter of play. Watertown leads Yankton by 1. Your third quarter will be brought to you by Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Centers. 16 minutes down, 16 minutes to go here on KYNT and KYN TV. They're getting the ball rack off the floor now. Yankton, a stunning second quarter of play. I was talking earlier about my Bulls. I've finally committed to a team in the NBA after just following players for so long. It's fitting that I root for another team that peaked in the 90s, considering I'm a Cowboys and Huskers fan. I digress. Pass down low. Kudera tries to go up with it. No good. Rebound LaCroix. No good. Poked away by Owen Eisnes. Out of play. Last touch. Head coach Chris Haynes giving his team some encouragement, telling him good job on that one as we are underway here in the third quarter. Just about 20 seconds into this third quarter of play. Watertown still leads by 1. Here's Caden Decker on the right wing. Look at the starting fives for both teams on the floor. Jack Mack trying to go to work on the right block. Spinning on Austin Conway. Puts up the shot. No good. Rebound. Decker knocked it off of Cooter, and then he tried saving it. They will maintain possession from Watertown. Heads up play there by Caden Decker to keep Arrows possession. 7:26 to go in the third quarter. McClemens to inbound. It is McClemens, or excuse me, that's Stark to inbound. It is Stark, McClemens, Mack, Bisker, and Decker on the floor for Watertown. Eisnes, Reichen, Kudera, LaCroix, and Conway on the floor for Yankton. Pass goes left wing. Mack lost it for a moment. Covered by Conway. Wing-to-wing pass goes to Dane Stark. Drives inside. Picks up his dribble in the key. Kicks it out for a look from the short corner for Bisker, but ball goes out of play off of Bisker. Inbound for Yankton, looking to take their first lead of the second half. Still early on, but 26-25. A roaring second quarter of play for the Bucks. Just 5 points in the first quarter, 20 points in the second quarter for Yankton. Here's Eisnes at the top of the key. Gets a screen from Conway. Goes into the right corner. Back up top to Eisnes. Now left wing to LaCroix. Pass down low. Back Reichen. Whistle blows for an off-ball foul, and Miles Drotsman's going to check back into the game. He'll replace Tegan LaCroix. Watertown with the ball again. Neither team has scored yet in this second half. Just over a minute in. Decker loses the ball, gets it back, gets it to Bisker. He's covered by Drotsman. Watertown is moving left to right as you see it and hear it starting the second half of play. The Bucks going right to left. Decker backing down Reichen down low, has it poked away and out of play. Conway's the one that got a paw on it. It will be Watertown to inbound. Bisker will handle the duties. Inbound goes to McClemens on the right wing. Working off of a screen is Mack. Too high for him. In and out of his hands. Stolen away by Jackson Kudera. An impressive second quarter for Kudera. Can he keep it going to start the third? Pass down low, working from the left block. Conway spins into the key. His shot blocked by Jack Mack. In transition go the Arrows. Pass down low, looking for Stark. Foul called, though, on the pass. I think they're going to get Eisnes here. It is Eisnes. First team foul of the third quarter. Second personal foul on Owen Eisnes. Abe O'Brien will check in. He'll replace Austin Conway. Just over 6 minutes to play in the third quarter. Neither team has scored in the second half. It's still 26-25. Stark keeps that one from going out of bounds. Ball works its way down low to the left block. Bisker forced to pick up his dribble. Now across the key. McClemens gets Eisnes to jump on the up fake and then gets the shot to fall. First bucket of the second half belongs to Watertown. And Jackson McClemens, he's up to 5. 28-25 your score. Scoreboard still isn't updated here. There it goes inside the Summit. 3-point advantage for Watertown. Abe O'Brien starts to drive baseline, spins out, kicks it out to the right wing. Drotzman, he'll drive inside, push the lane, and gets the finger roll to finish. 28-27, back to a 1-point difference. Yankton trails. Here's Decker at the top of the key, just over 5 to play. Now left wing McClemens to the low block. Going up with it, Jack Mack. Just kind of threw that one into the bucket. Mack up to 4 points, lead back up to 3. 30-27, Watertown advantage. Max Martinson waiting to check in, as is Mason Anderson for the Arrows. Here's Drotzman with it on the left wing. Drotzman out top to Kudera. Kudera drives inside, shot blocked. Basically snatch block there for Watertown. In transition, Bisker gets it to fall off the assist for Dane Stark. Bisker's up to 10. Stark with a snatch block and then a assist in transition. Big play for him. 32-27. Yankton trails by 5. Here's the left corner 3-ball up. Abe O'Brien hits the backboard, no good. Rebound by Stark, goes to Mack, now down low McClemens. No offensive foul called. Mack went through Jackson Kudera there, and Kudera draws the charge. Austin Conway waits to check in for Yankton. It will be Anderson and Martinson checking in for the Arrows. And timeout's going to be taken, courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 32-27 your score. Watertown leads Yankton. We're back in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Heidsness inbounds to Riken as we're back to live action on KYNT and KYN-TV, Yankton's home team and stream for Bucks and Gazelles athletics. It's the second half of our doubleheader between Yankton and Watertown. Drotzman got his man to go up on the up fake, drives baseline, kicks it out to Conway. Jump stop in the paint, pass down low, up off the glass and in. Little window shopping there for Jackson Kudera, makes it a 3-point game. 32-29 your score. Kudera up to 15 tonight. Long cross-court pass, too tall for Martinson. That goes out of play for an inbound for Yankton. Bisker's going to get credit with the turnover. Beck Riken bringing the ball up the floor for Yankton. Slow dribbles, alternating hands, now crosses the timeline. Starts to speed it up, switches to the left hand, spins, kicks it to Conway near the 3-point line. Bounce pass into the low block, no good by Owen Eidsness. Great pass there from Austin Conway, but unable to get the finish for the Bucks. 32-29, Yankton still trails by 3. Left corner 3, could double that advantage, and it will. Mason Anderson from beyond the arc. His first points of the third quarter. Watertown leads 35-29. Caden Decker waiting to check back in for the Arrows. Here's Riken, goes left corner. Drotzman. Cross-court pass, Riken thought about the 3, drives inside, into the paint, push shot from Eidsness, gets it to fall. Owen Eidsness just got left open there in the middle of the paint. 35-31, 4-point difference. Eidsness on the steal in transition, and that gets the layup down for 2 more. We'll check out that play again, next chance we get. 35-33, Eidsness, another steal. Fighting for it. I think he was yelling for a timeout. A jump ball is what's called. During this jump ball, let's look at that last play from Owen Eidsness on your Vision Care Associates replay. just picked the pocket as Martinson was trying to get it to Mack in transition. The right-hand scoop layup and the finish for Owen Eidsness made it 35-33. Decker with it, deep on the left wing, goes Anderson in the left corner. Just hit a three a few moments ago. Now top of the key, Mack drives inside. Kudera in coverage. Good defense, better offense. Mack gets the shot to fall. Mack up to 6, 37-33. Watertown leads by 4. Reichen to the top of the key, Kudera. Now left wing, Eidsness. Back to the top, here's Miles Drotzman. Rips through, goes to the right wing, picks up his dribble and goes to Reichen. Reichen with the cross-court pass. Kudera's open for 3. No good on the shot. Decker with the rebound. Reichen jumps the passing lane, gets the steal, 2-on-1, fast break. Reichen's gonna take it himself and get the finish. Beck Reichen up to 5 points, 37-35. Yankton. Anytime Watertown starts to pull away a little bit, they just reel them back in. Bounce pass down low. Trying to go to work is Dane. Stark blocked from behind by Miles Drotzman. Watch that again in your Vision Care Associates replay. Stark trying to go to work from the right block. Reichen and Drotzman were down there, but it's Drotzman that got the block. 37-35. Possession still with Watertown, but just some great plays being made as of late defensively by the Yankton Bucks. Inbound goes to Bisker, left corner, quick shot taken, high bounce, went off the shot clock. That's out of play, so inbound Yankton, just over 90 seconds to go in the third quarter. 37-35 your score, Bucks trail by 2. Kudera inbounds to Reichen. And now the Bucks offense showing patience. Reichen crosses the halfway line with 30 on the shot clock. Dribble handoff goes to Miles Drotzman. And an offensive foul, moving screen gets called, I believe, against Austin Conway. That is Conway. Second personal, second team foul against Conway and the Bucks. McClemens back in for the Arrows. He joins Bisker, Stark, Mack, and Decker. So it's the starting 5 for the Arrows, and for the starting 5 for Yankton as a foul is called. Owen Eidsness was trying to jump the pass to Bisker. It's Conway, Reichen, Eidsness, Kudera, and Drotzman on the floor for Yankton. That's going to change here as Tegan LaCroix is getting ready to check in. He'll replace Owen Eidsness. Third team foul here in the third quarter against Yankton. Well, there's the third personal foul against Eidsness, so that explains why he's checking out. Inbound pass goes to the top of the key. Now left wing, here's Decker. Watertown leads by 2. Decker drives inside, dishes it off. McClemens, no good on the shot. Offensive rebound, but knocked away. Foul on the floor. Actually, no, I think he just deferred to the other official, and it was in the act of shooting. They're going to get Kudera his first personal, 4th team foul, and Watertown is shooting free throws for the remainder of this third quarter. 37-35, shot up, no good for McClemens. Gets a roar from the Yankton faithful here inside the Summit. Ashton Rabine checks back in. He replaces Jack Mack. Second opportunity for McClemens. Up to 6 points for the Arrows. Inbound goes to Tegan LaCroix for the Bucks. They trail by 3. Reichen now with it. He'll cross the timing line. Works his way into the front court. Goes top of the key to Austin Conway. Now Drotzman had some space for 3, but it was a little deep. Goes left wing to Beck Reichen near the left elbow now off the dribble. Gets it to LaCroix. Now back out Kudera. Fakes the pass. He'll drive inside. Switches to the right hand. Puts up the shot in the key. Yes, it's good. 38-37. Kudera cuts the lead to 1. He's up to 17 on the night. Left wing, here's Rabine with it for Watertown. Top of the key, Decker. 5 second, 6 second difference between the shot and game clock. McClemens up with it, rolls around, no good. Rebound, Yankton. Shot clock is off. Reichen crosses the timeline with 22 on the game clock. Reichen, top of the key to Kudera. Now back to Reichen. Nearing the 10-second mark, Reichen covered closely by Stark. He'll dribble with the left hand. Dribble handoff goes to Drotzman, and he's fouled. That's going to stop the clock with 5 seconds on it. Grady Walter's going to check in for Tegan LaCroix. Check that. He'll check in for Miles Drotzman. LaCroix is going to the bench to inbound. Walter, a great shooter. He's someone you got to keep an eye on. LaCroix goes left corner. Reichen, 4, 3, 2. Walter, 1. Kudera at the buzzer for 3. No good. It's 38-37 as we head into the fourth quarter of play. That third quarter, courtesy of Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Centers. We are back in 1 minute with your final 8 minutes. Yankton trails by 1 here on KYNT. KYN-TV, back in 1 minute.
Clearer vision starts closer to home. Yankton Medical Clinic is excited to welcome the new YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Kindle and Dr. Rockney offer routine eye exams, prescriptions for glasses and contacts, and emergency care for sudden eye injuries. No more long drives to larger cities for advanced eye care. Dr. Trevor Kindle is the only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon right here in Yankton. Located on the 3rd floor of the Avera Pavilion, call 605-655-1830 to schedule. Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
FNBO is the great big small bank. And for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations. And ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com. Member FDIC.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We got 8 minutes to decide a winner. Neither team's able to pull away from the other one. Watertown has been in the lead for a majority of this game, but Yankton just not letting them get away. Yankton will have possession coming out of the quarter break. Kudera near the top of the key, 38-37. Bucks down 1. Right wing, pass to the left wing. LaCroix for 3 for the lead, no good. Rebound fought for, secured by Dane Stark for Watertown. The Arrows moving into the half court here. Going right wing to McClemens. Top of the key to Decker, now left wing Stark. Stark to Bisker, straightaway tray ball, gets it to go. From a 1-point game to a 4-point game, Carter Bisker's got 13. Team high for the team leader in scoring, averages over 16 a night. Here's Reichen, left wing to Eisnes, down low Conway, working from the left block. He'll start to back down Jack Mack, spinning out of it, goes left wing to Tegan LaCroix. Fakes the pass, back to Conway on the left block. This time the spin move gets him some space, a shoulder bump, and one opportunity. Austin Conway, the hoop and the harm for the big man. I don't even know if he's a right shoulder bump fade kind of guy. He got that one to fall, 41-39. Potentially a 1-point game again if Conway can sink this free throw. Shot is up, back iron, no good. Loose ball is brought in by Stark, and he's fouled by Owen Eisnes. Great effort there from Eisnes, but as the 4th personal foul against Eisnes. And head coach Chris Haynes going to let him ride out there with 4. Here is Stark bringing the ball across the halfway line, 41-39. After that missed free throw, almost stolen away by Reichen. Bisker trying to go to work. He's picked up by Conway and double teamed, and a whistle's going to blow. They're going to get Conway or Reichen. It is on 52. His 3rd. Second team foul here in the 4th quarter. 41-39 your score. Watertown up 2. Here's McClemens on the right wing. Guarded closely by Miles Drotzman. He'll drive inside. He's double teamed out to the left corner. Mack drives to the left wing. To the left elbow. Stolen away. Jackson Kudera down low. Pass was intended for Dane Stark. Kudera crosses the timing line. Trying to go to work. breaking him down. Goes left wing to Drotzman. Drotzman to Conway, outside the arc, down low. Kudera, tough shot off the backboard, no good. And Kudera is going to go to the line to shoot two. They're going to get Dane Stark on the foul. Second team foul this fourth quarter. Kudera goes to the line for two and gets the first one to fall. 41-40. Jackson Kudera, a game-high 18 points. This could be 19. Front rim, no good. Drotzman fighting for it, tipped out of play. Last touch by Watertown. 41-40 your score. Yankton with a chance to take the lead here. That resets the shot clock as well off the missed free throw. Reichen to Conway. Now gets it to Kudera. Guarded closely by McClemens. Bounce pass to Reichen in the left corner. Reichen drives baseline, spins near the block, gets it to Eidsness. Back out to Reichen. Corner three is up. Nothing but net for Beck Reichen. 43-41, the Bucks take the lead by two. Now the pressure's on the Arrows. Pass down low, Bisker shot up, no good. He's fouled by Reichen. Reichen a little too aggressive closing in there from that shot on the block. Taps his chest while looking to his head coach, Chris Haynes. Bisker with a chance to tie. That's the third foul on Reichen. It's the third team foul in this fourth quarter, too. 5:47 to go still in the fourth. No good on the shot for Bisker. Yankton will maintain the lead. Grady Walder getting ready to check back in for the Bucks. He'll replace Owen Eidsness. Second shot up, Bisker gets it to fall. 43-42, 1 for 2 at the line for Bisker there. He's up to 14 points, team high for the Arrows. Yankton leads by 1. Here's Reichen just crossing the halfway line. Immediately double team, gets it to Conway. Bounce pass, Drotzman down low, across the paint, off the knees of Walder there and stolen away. McClemens gets it from Stark on the outlet. McClemens trying to go to work from the left wing. Now Jack Mack thought about the three. He'll step back to the left corner, kick it to McClemens on the wing again. McClemens to Bisker. Starts his drive inside, goes up with the left block, gets the finger roll, finish. 44-43, Watertown now up by 1. And Bisker up to 16. Timeout taken, we'll take it with him. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. 44-43 your score. Watertown leads by 1 with just over 5 minutes to play. We're back in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter, Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Tense moments here in the fourth quarter. Yankton trails by 1, 44-43, just over 5 to play. Here's Jackson Kudera, bounce pass to Reichen near the halfway line to start the offense. 21 seconds on the shot clock, still plenty of time to operate. Right wing, Drotzman, back top, Reichen, left wing, Eidsness just checked back into the game, down low, Kudera, power dribble, fakes the shot, goes up with it, fouled by Jack Mack. Kudera to the line for 2. Third personal foul on Mack, third team foul on the Arrows. Kudera with a chance to tie. He will tie the game. First free throw up and good. 19 points, a game high for Jackson Kudera to take the lead. Ice in the veins from the sophomore. 45-44. Kudera's got 20, and Yankton's got a 1-point lead. Here's Bisker. To Decker now. Still have across the timing line. Now they do for the Arrows. Here's Dane Stark. Goes left corner. Mack trying to drive inside. Poked by Drotzman. Scramble for it and a foul called. They're going to get Beck Reichen on the push. Bisker went down hard. Kind of landed on the basketball awkwardly. Austin Conway checking on him. Just one of those sportsmanship moments that you don't really think about until they happen in front of you. Mack off the inbound, goes to McClemens. Now right corner, three, Bisker. Way to answer after going down on the foul. Watertown retakes the lead, 47-45. McClemens steals it away, just whips it trying to keep it in play. It's stolen back by Reichen. Eidsness back to Reichen, top of the key. He'll drive the lane, trying to get to Conway on the low block, but out of play. Conway had a clean look from the block too to potentially tie it with a pass, just goes through his hand. Decker to Bisker. Now crossing the timing line, pass goes out of play. I hope that got caught on KYN TV. Shout out to the young fan in the front row. Here's your Vision Care Associates replay. Look at the white shirt, letting them know whose ball it is. Gotta love that from the young fans. Here's Reichen crossing the half-court line. 47-45, Yankton possession. A travel gets called against Beck Reichen. Possession immediately back to the Arrows. Here's Decker. Pass stolen away by Drotzman in transition. 2-on-1, Drotzman. A foul called. I thought it was on Drotzman at first. It goes against Decker on the block. It wasn't a shooting attempt from Drotzman. That's the fourth team foul on the Arrows. Third personal foul on Decker. 47-45, Yankton trails by 2, 3:46 to go in the fourth quarter. Inbound goes to Conway, looking to tie here, potentially take the lead. Reichen, left wing, Eidsness to Drotzman. He'll take the three, no good, too strong. Rebound, Kudera drives inside, bounce pass, two bounces out to Reichen. Now to the top of the key, Drotzman trying to get it down low to Eidsness, but stolen by McClemens. Pushing the tempo, Eidsness steals it away, dives for it, stops the fast break. Trying to say it went off of Watertown, but it didn't. We're still going to take a look at that one because that is a great hustle play from Owen Eidsness. And those hustle plays brought to you by H&H Roofing on your Vision Care Associates replay. Eidsness with the chase down. Could have been an opportunity to fast break bucket, but Owen Eidsness chases down the play. Inbound for Watertown, almost stolen by Eidsness. Call his name and he keeps making plays. Left wing three for Mack, and that puts Watertown up 5. That's not a dagger, but it doesn't feel good. Yankton down 5, 50-45 your score. Kudera goes right corner, Eidsness. He drives inside, cross-court pass, Reichen out top to Kudera again. Great ball movement from Yankton. Kudera spins at the free throw line, looking for anybody open. Bounce pass, Eidsness on the right wing. Eidsness now into the corner. Reichen fakes the shot, gets his man to jump, dribbles inside. Now back out to Eidsness. Under 10 to go on the shot clock. Eidsness to Reichen. Another fake shot. Now the mid-range two. Side iron, no good. Rebounded by Mack. Under 3 minutes to play. Watertown with a 5-point lead, 50-45. And a timeout going to be taken by Coach McClemens of the Watertown Arrows. Full timeout, we'll take it with them. 50-45 your score. Watertown up 5 here on KYNT and KYN TV. We're back in 1 minute after this timeout from Kaiser Heating and Cooling.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury, check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
We're back here in the fourth quarter of play. KYNT, KYNTV. This is why we play basketball, ladies and gentlemen. 5-point game, 2.5 minutes to go in the fourth. Watertown, a team in the top 5 in the class, and Yankton, a team fighting for a spot in the SODAC here in the early season. But records don't matter once you play the game. Almost stolen away there off the inbound by Yankton, but Watertown will be able to keep possession. Here's Bisker on the right wing. Gets a screen from McClemens. Picked up by Eidsness. Mack now with it. Goes left wing. Stark to Bisker. Straight away. Thought about the shot. Gets it to Stark. He takes a three, and that one's good. Back-to-back threes for the Watertown Arrows. Have turned a 2-point game into an 8-point game. That's the first bucket of the night for Stark. What a time to get it. Drotzman at the top of the key. Yankton's got to answer. Beck Reichert fakes the pass, drives inside. He's pickpocketed from behind. Bisker in transition, 2-on-1 fast break. Bisker can't get it to go. Offensive rebound, second opportunity. McClemens gets it to go. In the blink of an eye, Watertown's up 10. Yankton working the other way. Reichen from the short corner, gets it out to the right wing. Eidsness drives inside, picked up by Decker. Top of the key, Drotzman, under 90 seconds to play. Yankton down 10. Some magic needs to happen. Right wing, Miles Drotzman, jab step. Out left wing, Eidsness for three, back iron, no good. Rebound, Kudera, no! Lost the ball, lost his footing. In transition, Decker puts him up 12. What a last couple minutes for the Watertown Arrows. 12-point lead, 57-45. Kudera drives baseline, puts up the shot, gets it to fall, gets 2 of those points right back. Kudera's got 22. Whistle. Timeout taken for the Bucks. Full timeout, courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Yankton trails by 8 with 50 seconds remaining. We're back in 1 minute. 57-49. Watertown leads on KYNT, KYNTV. Back in a minute.
Switching is easy. We do it all the time. We switch on the lights. We switch TV channels. Some of us switch partners while square dancing. Well, that's a stretch. But what's not a stretch is how you can switch and save with State Farm. In fact, State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, right here in Yankton, can switch you over so you can start saving today. Rhonda and her team are ready to welcome you to the State Farm neighborhood. With Rhonda Westland, it's easy to switch and save. Just give her a call. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Back to live action here on KYNT and KYNTV. Watertown does get the inbound. They get it to Decker. Full court press being put on by Yankton. McClemens in the right corner. Gets it to Decker. Now top of the key, Bisker. It's about a 15 difference between shot and game clock. 8-point lead for Watertown here in the fourth quarter. It was a 3-point game not too long ago, but Watertown came out of a timeout firing. It was 47-45. It was a 2-point game. Since then, a 10-2 run has put the Arrows up 8. And a foul on the floor means Dane Stark's going to go to the line for 2. Stark, first free throw up, no good. 57-49, still an 8-point game. Second shot up, no good as well, but offensive rebound for McClemens. And a foul call. Jackson McClemens will go to the line for 2.
Yankton foul number 12, Miles Johnson. He's first. At the line for the Bullets for Watertown, number 13.
Offensive rebounding for Watertown. They're one of the better teams in the state at getting on the O boards. If not one of the best teams in the state. Shot up and good. First one at the line for McClemens. He's up to 9. And the lead's up to 9 as well, 58-49. Second shot for Watertown, up and good. 59-49 your score. McClemens goes 2 for 2. LaCroix off the inbound. Shot clock is off. Goes to Isis at the top of the key. Rips through, drives the lane. Shot up, gets the layup to fall. That timeout going to be taken by head coach Chris Haynes. He's got 2 left, now 1 left after that timeout. It's from Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 59-51 your score. We're going to keep it right here with them on KYNT and KYN-TV. In an 8-point game with 17 seconds to play. It looks like a late surge from Watertown is going to pull them away, but this was such a fun basketball game, and it's not over. You can't count teams out at any point in a game. We've seen crazier things happen. We'll see what Yankton has in store here for Watertown. Off the inbound here for the Arrows. They pass along the baseline. They can do that. They go to Jack Mack on the inbound, and Mack almost fouled. Goes to McClemens, back to Mack, crosses the half-court line. He is double-teamed, but Yankton not fouling here, down 8. Looks like they're okay with just taking this one to the final buzzer. Isis still playing defense on Bisker, but that's going to do it from the Summit Activities Center. An 8-point game. Watertown wins 59-51. They split the doubleheader tonight here at the Summit Activities Center. The Gazelles win their game. The Bucks fall to the Arrows in their matchup. We'll break down this Bucks game and have your post-game highlights from both games today and more in your post-game report coming up shortly here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're coming back in 3 minutes to start your post-game report, courtesy of the Move Group.
Turning 65 or new to Medicare? Navigating your options can feel overwhelming, but we're here to help. At Missouri River Associates, we make it easy to find the right plan for your health and budget. From Medicare supplements, Advantage plans, and prescription drug coverage, we'll guide you every step of the way. Plus, our services are completely free. Call Missouri River Associates today, 665-6885. Let us help you find peace of mind and the coverage you deserve.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Does anyone in your family have macular degeneration? At Vision Care Associates, we are dedicated to delivering the highest standard of eye care, utilizing the latest medical advancements to protect and improve your vision. That's why we offer ZX Pro, a new technology that measures the risk for macular degeneration. ZX Pro is a test used to assess macular health before signs of macular degeneration even begin. Be proactive and schedule an appointment.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome in here on KYNT and KYNTV. It's time for your post-game report, courtesy of the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. We will kick things off with your post-game stat recap from Mayor Signs. It's time to review the look of your business as signage. Let Mayor Signs help. They all got all kinds of signs, lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today. They're on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. We'll start with the victorious Watertown Arrows as they take a 59-51 win over the Yankton Bucks. Team high 19 points from Carter Bisker. He's been their team leader in scoring all year long, so not much of a surprise there. 13 from Caden Decker, 10 from Jackson McClemens, 9 by Jack Mack, 3 each from Dane Stark and Mason Anderson, and 2 from Ashton Rabine. Jackson Kudera led the way, 22 points for him today. 10 points from Beck Reichen, second most on the team, 6 from Owen Eidsness, 4 from Miles Drotzman, 3 by Abe O'Brien, and 2 from Austin Conway to round out your scoring. Your stat recap from Mayor Signs. We'll do players of the game real quick. Start with your offensive player of the game. That's got to be Jackson Kudera. 22 points for him, a game high. And he really was that spark in the second quarter. Yankton had just 5 points as a team in that first quarter. Well, Kudera had 13 by himself in the second quarter. Chip in a couple more points in that quarter from Eidsness, Reichen, and Drotzman. And that really got things going and made this a really close and competitive game all throughout. A late run out of a timeout. It's 47-45, and then it's a 10-2 run for Watertown that really just turns the game on its head in favor of the Arrows. But an impressive showing tonight. Offensive player of the game from Hy-Vee with a helpful smile in every aisle is going to belong to Jackson Kudera. Defensive player of the game from Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential commercial pest control solution. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. Owen Eidsness was jumping the passing lanes quite often tonight. We saw some fantastic hustle plays as well from him, and those hustle plays courtesy of H&H Roofing. But another great defensive showing for him, especially playing the passing lanes. But in the end, it is a loss for the Yankton Bucks, 59-51. We're going to go back to break, come back in 3 minutes. We'll have a word with head coach Chris Haynes or show your post-game highlights, depending on if coach is available or not. Back in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYNTV.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Sunglasses are an important necessity to protect your eyes, reduce strain, and minimize the glare of the sun's bright light. They also prevent the risk of eye diseases. At Vision Care, we help you find the right lens type and a stylish sunglass frame that fits your face so that they're comfortable.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Clearer vision starts closer to home. Yankton Medical Clinic is excited to welcome the new YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Kindle and Dr. Rockme offer routine eye exams, prescriptions for glasses and contacts, and emergency care for sudden eye injuries. No more long drives to larger cities for advanced eye care. Dr. Trevor Kindle is the only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon right here in Yankton. Located on the 3rd floor of the Avera Pavilion, call 605-655-1830 to schedule. Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust. John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, visit koppbuildings.com.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college football favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold, just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. Still waiting on head coach Chris Haynes to come out of the Bucs locker room. So we're going to get your post-game highlights here. We'll start with the Gazelles game. There wasn't a lot of time between games to show these highlights. But very impressive opening game for the Yankton Gazelles. A big win for them over the Watertown Arrows, picking up their 2nd win of the year. These post-game highlights are courtesy of At the Bar. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton. Let's go to your Vision Care Associates replay to look at these highlights for the Gazelles. Opening highlight, you see Eden Wolfgram swings it around, gets left wing to Brenna Elwood. Cross-court pass, Jordan Kudera shot up, shot good from the right wing. An impressive day from the freshman in her first start of the season. Back out on it, Eden Wolfgram gets the steal after a defensive rebound for Watertown. Drives inside, step back, shot in the painted area, and gets it to fall. Now, again, Eden Wolfgram drives inside, puts the shot up, and one for Eden Wolfgram. She went to the line to complete the three-point play. Some highlights there, once again, courtesy of At the Bar for the Gazelles and their win over the Watertown Arrows. Got a band of highlights for the Bucs as well, still brought to you by At the Bar in downtown Yankton. Let's go to your Vision Care Associates replay again as we see a missed shot in transition. Trotsman goes to outlet, goes off the side of the head of Eidsness. Kudera picks it up, gets it back to Eidsness for the right-hand finish. That transition offense was working tonight for the Bucs. As you see right there, Owen Eidsness picks up the pass off the steal, gets it to Kudera, outlets to Beck Reichen, and he gets the scoop layup off the window and in. Most of these are going to be defense into offense. This one, you see Owen Eidsness. Camera's got to catch up to him as he steals it away and in transition gets the finish at the rim. And last but certainly not least, to your highlights here on KYNT and KYN TV, Beck Reichen jumps the lane. In transition, coast to coast, off the window and in. Another bucket there for the Bucs. They do end up falling to the Yankton Bucs, but those post-game highlights brought to you by At the Bar in downtown Yankton. 59-51 your final here from the Summit Activities Center. Still waiting on the Bucs to come out of the locker room to hear from head coach Chris Haynes. So we're going to go back to break here on KYNT and KYN TV. We'll come back in 3 minutes. Keep things rolling here on your post-game show from the Move Group. Back in 3 minutes.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucs and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, We take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, mini bowling, shuffleboard, beanbag, golf, pool, and darts, plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournaments on Wednesdays, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Don't get caught in the cold this winter. Call the heating and cooling experts at Kaiser Heating and Cooling today. Our team of experienced trained technicians are here to ensure your home stays warm and comfortable all season long with heating system installations, maintenance, and energy-efficient solutions to keep those utility bills in check. And if your old heating system is on its last leg, ask us about current trained system offers. Don't wait until it's too late. Kaiser Heating and Cooling, serving the Yankton area for over 76 years.
Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Call Kaiser Heating and Cooling today.
Inheritance, romance, and investment scams continue to plague South Dakotans with high dollar amount losses. They prey on vulnerable adults and swindle consumers out of their funds. Scammers befriend the victim, making it difficult for them to see the reality of what's happening. If you have a loved one susceptible to this type of scam, sit down and talk with them about these issues before it happens to them. If you or a loved one have been scammed in this manner, please reach out to the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Credit union people are my people. Dreaming big, keeping life simple. Saving smart, living free at Explorers Credit Union. You're just like me. We chart new trails, we stand tall. Together we rise, together we call. Credit union people are my people, it's true. And I found my crew at Explorers CU. Federally insured by NCUA. Visit explorerscu.com to join the journey today.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We'll take this time to look at your out-of-town scoreboard, courtesy of Top Notch Window Cleaners. Window cleaning for commercial or residential at Top Notch Window Cleaning. Brighten your days. We'll start on the girls' side of things. Your final scores: Yankton defeats Watertown 59-46. Sioux Falls Washington edges out Sioux Falls Jefferson 64-63. Mitchell defeats Brookings 50-20, and Huron gets a win over Sioux Falls Lincoln 72-27. On the boys' side in Class AA for basketball, Watertown over Yankton 59-51 in our game here tonight. Sioux Falls Lincoln defeats Huron 82-57, a dominant win for Sioux Falls Lincoln. That's two teams rated in the top 5 of the media polls. Shows you just how dominant Lincoln is as a team. Sioux Falls Roosevelt 82-55 over T Area, another dominant win for them. The Bucks will take on Roosevelt. The Bucks and Gazelles will take on Roosevelt in a split doubleheader next Friday night. Sioux Falls Jefferson defeats Sioux Falls Washington on the boys' side 78-73, and Mitchell over Brookings 53-39. Area scores for basketball. Scotland Menno is up on Andy Central Dakota Christian at the last update. That was with under a minute left in the fourth quarter. So I believe Scotland Menno would have held on to win that game over Andy Central Dakota Christian, 59-54 on the boys' side. And on the girls' side, Scotland Menno did defeat Andy Central Dakota Christian 37-34. We'll take a quick check across the river, see if any Nebraska games in our area were getting played tonight, as I see head coach Chris Haynes walking over now. Bloomfield on the girls' side defeated Plainview 68-41. Cedar Catholic over Pierce 43-39. And Wynot defeated Winnebago 66-50. On the boys' side of things, 64-36 win for Bloomfield. Crofton defeats Creighton 66-35. Cedar Catholic falls to Pierce 58-43. And Wynot falls to Winnebago 53-56 in overtime. That's going to do it for your out-of-town scoreboard. And now it's time for your post-game coach interview as head coach Chris Haynes is up here in the broadcast booth with us on KYNT and KYN-TV. Coach Haynes ends up being an 8-point loss in the end. You're taking them right down to the wire, and it felt like out of a timeout. I think it was a 10-2 run, kind of blew the door open for Watertown to take advantage in the end. Just what are your initial thoughts coming off the sideline after a tough game?
Yeah, Beck hit a big three in the corner to put us up 2, and Coach McClemens called timeout. And, like good teams do, they didn't get rattled, and they came out and made the plays down the stretch to win the game. And, again, that's what good teams do. And Watertown's done that all year, and that's why they're sitting with the record they have right now. They good players and closing out games.
I know you mentioned in our pregame coach interview wanting to start hot, and he kind of did the opposite of that today. 5 points in the first quarter, but you come back strong in the second quarter, 20 points as a team, 13 from Jackson Kudera, and then basically from there down the stretch battling back and forth. I felt like after that first quarter, the offense started to find its groove again.
Yeah, Watertown made a couple plays to start, no doubt about it, but man, we missed five layups right at the basket, just point blank. If you make those, we didn't, and you're down 12 or 15 or whatever it was, and so that's just unfortunate. We got to be able to make those plays and finish plays off like that. It's hard enough to score against a good team like that, and when you get your opportunities, you have to take advantage of them. And we just didn't do that enough, obviously, in the first quarter, especially. But give our guys credit. They didn't quit. They kept battling and got themselves back in the game. I think we were down 1 at halftime after just a terrible start, and so guys kept battling and, like I said, got back into the game.
And you look at it, a lot of your offensive success came from defensive pressure. You saw guys jump in the passing lanes, getting out on fast breaks, especially in that second half of play. Beck Reichen and Owen Eisnes come to mind as guys who are really working the passing lanes, but it felt like your team as a whole was doing a good job there. Yeah,
we did a good job making a run there and knocked down some shots. And like you said, then got a couple turnovers and a couple steals and scored in transition. And we had all the momentum, everything going our way. Like I said, though, you just got to give Watertown all the credit. Again, for us to take the lead like that, and again, they were a little bit rattled, and their coach called a timeout. You can tell that they weren't too phased and came out and finished the game off the last 3 or 4 minutes, whatever it was.
I do want to talk about next week, a couple tough matchups with Sioux Falls schools. I don't know if there's ever a not tough matchup in Class AA anymore, but you got Sioux Falls Jefferson on Tuesday and Sioux Falls Roosevelt, who I believe is number 2 in the class right now, on Friday. So what are you looking to as you move into a couple Sioux Falls games next week?
Yeah, both those teams are really good. They're physical, they're strong, they can really score it. They got athletes that can run, they're fast, they're going to transition, they got shooters. They're really good basketball teams, and so, we're going to have to play our best to stay in the game and stay competitive with those two teams.
Coach, thanks for taking time to come up and talk today. A tough loss in the end, but a hard-fought game. It was a lot of fun to watch, I know, for the fans at home. So good luck next week.
Sounds good. Thanks, Brayden.
All right, thanks to head coach Chris Haynes here for the Yankton Bucks, KYNT and KYN-TV. That's your post-game coach interview from Rhonda Westland, State Farm Insurance. That's going to wrap us up here on KYNT and KYN-TV. All we got to cover now is your schedule preview from Parker Hannafin of Yankton. That's next Tuesday, Sioux Falls Jefferson for the Yankton Bucks. I believe that one is at home. The Gazelles on the road. We got a couple more of these splits left, and my opinion is my opinion on them, but we'll leave it at that. But got a couple more of these left. Sioux Falls Jefferson on Tuesday, Gazelles on the road, Bucks at home. We'll have coverage of both those games. The road game for the Gazelles on KYNT and KYN-TV. The home game for the Bucks exclusively on KYN-TV. That's going to do it for us tonight from Yankton High School. The Gazelles win, the Bucks fall in their doubleheader with the Watertown Arrows on KYNT and KYN-TV. Big thanks to Cash McDonald running our camera tonight, Cooper Canthick running scoreboard, and Ellie back at the Yankton Studios making sure everything's running smoothly on KYNT on the radio end. And of course, thank you to you, our listener. Without you, this broadcast is not possible. Until Tuesday night when the Bucks and Gazelles take on Sioux Falls Jefferson, I have been Brayden Butler. Thank you for joining us on KYNT and KYN-TV. Until then, stay safe, be good people, and have a great night, everybody. We'll talk at you later.
Thank you for listening to Yankton Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your home for Yankton Athletics.